97% on my percentile.
Of OnlyFans.
Oh,
That's a pretty good Bernie impression.
Thank you very much.
So Dalton, I
not
sent
bad,
you the
actually.
song and the timestamp.
all right. Let's get that.
Well,
let's
don't
get
you-
that
don't
to
you-
stop doing that. All right, welcome back, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
It is.
Drinking my Diet Dr. Pepper, so I'll be burping before too long. Don't you worry, none about that.
Bless.
Oh, I can drink beer again. Hold on. I'll get that later. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Wednesday, etc. We're going to pick up here. I haven't wrote a last we left off session notes in about 3 weeks, so who wants to go this time?
It's Derek's turn.
Is it? Yeah, because I think Jay went last week. All right, Derek, you remember what happened last session? Wow.
Oh boy! So we're on our way, Dave Matthews Hand, to the Cloud Castle, and we are there. But on the way there, we wanted to make sure that our friend Felgalos did not die. And we had some conversations along the way, and there were some good conversations to be had between Ollivander and Third Rock, and hopefully there's been some good moments of consideration deep within one's characters to happen there. And so far, we have been let into the Cloud Giant's space without much threat of violence, but we'll see how that goes. Continuing on. Let me know if there's any major details that I missed. I know it was a pretty short session last week.
Third Rock's first commune, and
That's
Ollie's presentation of leadership is the two things that I would put forward for sure.
Absolutely. The showcase of leadership of Ollie and the inspiring features that laid about. And
William
How
checks
much-
on his
how much-
watch.
How much temp HP did we get from the inspiring speech?
14.
Because I forgot to
Wow.
add that.
Bumped me over
Uh,
100 HP.
Via
Me
the
too.
everyone, go ahead and accurately update your tokens. They should be blue auras if you have temp HP. I cast a commune spell for the first time. You reached out to Autumn to see if it was possible to. You reached out to see if Queen Neri of the Storm Giants was dead, which you received an affirmative answer that she is dead.
Yeah,
If it would be
Queen Neri's dead.
possible to use the information about Azkor to save Felgalos, yes. And the third question I think you asked was, what was it? It was, I can't remember. What was the third question, boys?
Something about the dragon magic of a place being valuable
Yeah.
information.
No. That was Ascord being number 2.
Hmm.
And then will
Lane, I know you wrote it down.
I think that
the queen, is she alive? And then it was Felgalos. Can we get him out? And then it was, is
Ah.
the information from dragon shit gonna be useful?
I think one of them was Felgar. Would they be willing to negotiate with words with Felglos? Because that sounds.
I think you guys used the in the question you were like, will the side of Azkor help to get Felgalos out, or is that two separate questions?
The info.
I think we separated.
I think it was 2 separate questions. I'm almost certain it was 2 separate.
Okay, yeah. So
Because I think the second one was, is the information of Azkor, or does Azkor contain a dragon relic that the Cloud Giants would be concerned with? Something along those lines. And then the third one was, could we diplomatically get Foglos out? So I think 2 and 3 kind of coincided a little bit, but yeah.
I think Ollie wants to try and barter information that won't be necessarily like helpful to them to try and
That being said, before we get into it, Terry, your call if you'll let me. I have enhance ability prepared. If Ollie doesn't already have enhance ability
William got
For-
that on me.
Okay, cool. As long as it hasn't expired yet, I wanted to offer that up again.
Pretty sure it's an hour, and we've been here for like just walking through. So
Okay,
we're good.
cool. Just want to make sure that shit was on tap.
Much appreciated.
Also, Terry, again, if you'll let me, I would like to cast that on myself and who else might talk that might need a charisma check? For safety's sake, I want to go with Tacitus just in
It's
case.
a concentration spell.
Don't do that.
I don't have a concentration spell prepared.
Yeah, but you
I
can
don't
only
think.
cast it on one person.
If you upcast it, you can cast it on multiple people, though. So we'd cast it as a third level spell, and it would. target
That's true.
2 people.
Okay. Oh well, then I would honestly, with that information, I would cast it at second level on myself if you'd let me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. You had also met with how do we decide we're pronouncing this bro's name? Crisario? I don't know. I'm gonna put it in there. You guys tell me how you would pronounce it again. I'm bad at this.
Good sorrow.
Crisaro?
Yeah.
Cresaro.
Crisaro. You met with Crisaro. He told you that the Countess Sansuri was interested in your sudden arrival and wished to speak with you. Following him through the massive cloud giant castle, you see these Aarakocra all suspiciously look very similar. Blue feathered, very similar facial features, if not identical. Kind of situated all throughout the castle, keeping guard. You've seen a few different cloud giants also seemingly standing guard, escorted through by Crisaro. You weren't stopped by anybody, so you didn't get a chance to really look around or interact with anybody. As you make your way into the seemingly grand meeting chambers here on the first level of the dungeon, well, I say dungeon, but the Cloud Giant Castle. This audience chamber, opulent hall features lapis lazuli tile work and murals depicting castles in the clouds, as well as cloud giants chasing silver dragons while riding on rocks, and golden sky chariots drawn by griffins. Marble bleachers hug the walls near the entrance, and across from which stands an ornate alabaster throne inlaid with gemstones. Guarding the throne on either side are 2 life-size statues of cloud giants, one male, one female, made of gold, standing at attention, wearing tall helmets with feather plumage and clutching mithril-tipped spears. Set into the floor in front of the throne is a 10-foot diameter circular hole surrounded by decorative tiles and gold marble. White alabaster and blue lapis lazuli, standing at attention with their backs to the hole, are 4 Aarakocra. They are alert but remain perfectly still. As you enter, they don't seem to much notice you. They seem to maintain their position as if waiting command. The commands, if they were to come from anyone, you see now sitting in the throne, eyes forward, a mask covering her face with a almost sad expression on it.
That's right.
Your name one more time.
From what you've heard from the Oracle is Countess Sansuri. Your escort here also confirmed that. You see sitting in the chair, a nice posture, holds herself very dignified and well. She does cover her face with a mask as you sit. You see leaning up onto the alabaster throne a large mithril-tipped spear as well, with a bit of blood trickling down from the point. As you enter, Crisaro kind of hits the point here, and he kind of puts his hand out and essentially beckons you to go in front of him to get closer with your meeting with Countess Sansuri.
We'll graciously step forward.
Everyone's moving forward?
Yep.
Yep.
If
I'm muted, but yes.
if I could, I would like to be kind of side by side with Ollivander.
Alright. As you position yourselves, you take in the scenery and the Countess seated. Before anyone gets a chance to introduce yourselves, you see she shifts her legs and kind of sits up taller. The mask slightly moves, though not revealing her face entirely. Well, what an interesting arrival. What interesting arrival you've had. Tell me, small ones, what brings you so far up into the sky?
Greetings, Countess of Clouds. I will say, interesting indeed. This is not a journey we take lightly. We have arrived on many matters here, and I would like to present a dialogue toward those matters. It is not one small folk often have with the likes of royalty as yourself, but I believe perhaps an exception or a precedent could perhaps be made, as unprecedented times are amongst us. Our first order of business, of course, would be that of a friend. One who resides within your halls, who we believe is not remaining here under his own will. I would like to begin a dialogue as to how we may arrange for his freedom. I do believe you are aware of who I am talking about.
Give me a persuasion check.
Interesting.
Can do, big man. This is with advantage. 27.
Okay.
How strange. So, after Dragon infiltrates my castle, pokes his nose where it does not belong, then soon after comes a group of tiny individuals coming to save him. This is a strange day indeed.
Of course, that is only one of our matters at hand, and in relevance to this, and perhaps what we may persuade with his liberation, we also hold a great deal larger information than the size of ourselves. A great deal of rather pertinent information that we believe you and your investigations, intrigue, and the very matters of your court itself will be very interested to hear. I'm sure that the more devout amongst you might have felt the oncoming storm crackling as we rolled in. The very communal with the deification of the storm itself. We are blessed with many, many various skills and opportunities, and it has found us well in fortune. And should we work together, I think it will find us both in a place more fortuitous than we have found ourselves this morning.
What information do you have that you propose would be useful to me?
Well, that just is the kicker. I understand it is not without proof that these bargains can be made. So, as an act of goodwill towards this exchange, the first piece of information, I feel, we shall offer willingly, with no charge, with no expectation. We have received confirmation this morning that perhaps your once more communicative queen of the storm, wife to Hecatan, has perished. She is no more. The storms themselves have answered us truly. as we have a devout follower of Onum to commune, one with all gods. And I will gesture for Third Rock to step forth.
I feel in this moment that as two of us, not just myself as a follower of Onum, have been presented through the oracle of the Eye of Onum, that we both may be of great importance to not only yourself but of all of giant kind for the preservation of both of our kinds, small folk and giant folk together. And then gesturing back to Ollie, like someone who is definitely not of giant stature, but he's of the right speaking kind to bring the diplomacy together. Like regardless of whether or not he looks like it, Ollie's been divined through the oracle of the Eye of Onum. So if there's going to be a dispute with me being here, there's also going to be a dispute with Ollie and vice versa. Putting a hand on Ollie too, just kind of like embracing him, like, no, he's here because Onum wants him here.
I assume you and your high court, literally and figuratively, are not without your own diviners and your own seers into the various possibilities of fate, the twists therein. We hold our own seer of fate, controller and diviner of various fortune and misfortune as well. And I will just give a light nod, not expecting William to say anything, but just like, sort of like flexing our credentials a little bit. We offer this in good faith, and should you wish to confirm, I'm sure that you can have your court and your own diviners at your leisure. Seek this out.
See the head kind of tilts for a moment, almost pondering. You've given me no reason to distrust this information, and word from the royal family has been rather scarce. This is news to me, however. We shall drink to mourn her loss tonight. Although I'm afraid this information is nowhere near enough for me to free a dragon who trespassed in my domain. Surely you have something more to bargain.
I am aware. This was merely an act of good faith to set us on the right path. Now, that which you may be more interested in. You mentioned dragons trespassing in your halls. This dragon, in your hall, is of nowhere near the consequence of the dragon that is currently conniving, manipulating, and storming the Court of Storms. She whispers in the ear of the youngest daughter, sitting on the throne as we speak. She connives to tear apart the ordning, not only the structure, the hierarchy, but the members within it. Your greatest enemy, Iramith, the plague of the desert. She has infiltrated your court from the top and seeks to turn it to rubble. And you and yours are the closest down from that structure. Surely, the most at risk once she has taken over the court of Hecate.
Well, that is great news then, isn't it?
Surely, good news to be informed of. You should know that she has already destroyed the temple of the Eye of the All-Father, with us barely making it out alive. Sacrifice of both giant and small folk alike were made in that temple. And we now are on our own pilgrimage to set this right. I believe, in the best interests of all folk, this doom of the desert should not be trifled with.
Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. In fact, I think her causing a storm within the royal court of the Storm Giants benefits me greatly. For you see, if what you say is true, now the greatest of the giants, she kind of scoffs, lets a dragon run amongst their midst and throw them into chaos, while I, doing my godly duties, have captured a dragon in the sky.
If the Rock can kind of like muffle up, looking to her and just going, with the utmost respect, I think you may be searching the wrong dragon, and this is only from our perspective, granted, but I think that our information is worth more than the dragon that you hold, which is why our interest of bringing us here is in great idea for both yourselves and us. The dragon that you have is merely a pawn right now.
If I may speak on behalf of my friend, he is, respectfully, in the hierarchy of dragons, as you hold disdain, or, needless to say, a interesting relationship with the Storm Giants. He is, in relation to his kin, seen as a bumbling fool. Forced upon bad luck, he finds himself in various instances of poor situation. And it would seem they would perceive this to be that. Not great work of cloud giants, not the excellent slaying and capturing and commanding and torturing of a mighty beast, but that poor sap, the bastard, down on his luck once again, found himself into the hands of the enemy. While it would be a rather impressive effort, however, to defeat the ancient, the most evil, metallic, lightning-inducing herself,
Chromatic.
calling from the sky. That's what. Yeah, sorry. That's a J slip. He truly is a force to be reckoned with. And while I understand old agreements are only as valuable as they hold in both ways their proposition, surely, should the storm fall to this dragon, the fires to the north, all who fall under the great sky of the Allfather will be next in her maw. You have a greater enemy that I am sure you are much aware of, as you study their artifacts, as you seek out their relics. There is power to be gained from this, but the enemy gains power as well. Free the fool. Turn your eyes toward greater horizons. There is more information about dragons worth your while in our lips. In fact, I'm sure you are aware of what vessel we rode in on.
Mm-hmm.
You have but to release the invaluable captor you hold, and all of this information will be at your fingertips. The true enemy will be yours to face, and we will be on our way.
And the silence of Autumn. Isn't that because the giants failed to work together to defeat Tiamat, mother of all dragons? why not work with the storm
Third
giants
Rock-
yourself?
Third Rock turns to Derek real quick and gives him a look that's not threatening nor imposing, but Third Rock just stares at him as a moment of like, not your court, not your pig, not your farm, not your court, not your say, and is going to kindly gesture to him and then just say, the sentiment, and turning back to Countess, the sentiment of all of us is held dear between this party that we've gathered, and I do believe that the divisiveness of what Autumn is doing right now is certain into the role that is playing into our current day. That being said, if you are willing to fight against giants, then maybe small folk are willing to cooperate with you. If you can put those two ideas together as a point of ordering breaking, then maybe we can find ourselves some allies. I'd like to kind of turn that more into charismatic, like small folk are kind of upset with the point of ordering, and
Yeah.
to be honest, that's not something that shouldn't be felt in giant kin as well.
Before any talks of alliances can be made, you must offer me something I deem worthwhile, and so far I'm not impressed with what you offer.
We've given you information that you have deemed is new to you, and we
Just
also,
because information is new does not make it useful.
with all due respects, we have information that is more than a peace offering, that is more to get us into the door, and is more of a...
I do not care for the goings-on of my giant kin. I seek to surpass them all. I do not care for the trifles of the small folk. After all, you live so far below us.
If you care for dragon magic, you will speak to Ollivander.
I'll look at Third Rock. I'll bite my tongue. I'll see that she's not quite willing to pass, and she's manipulating the situation to truly get what she wants before we ever get what we want. And I will say, we have information pertaining to what you truly are interested in. Past the
might
point
that
of
be?
kin, past the point of relations. If it is power you seek, we have the power you are looking for. There is a field in which we are aware of very, very powerful dragon relics. That which has been lost to all kinds. It has been confirmed in the same vein that we confirmed such tragedies in the Court of Storms. We know where this lies. Now, as you have given us your good faith and as we have given you yours, in the exchange of the release of our friend, the dragon who holds no importance to you, you can gain great import of relics that you seek to study, that you seek to gain power from, transmogrify, turn them into power for yourselves and your court. And perhaps we can discuss, as you have shown so clearly that the Storm Court means nothing to you and that you would love to see them fall, an exchange as well for the conch that you hold in your possession that would take you upon your holding of the old agreements to meeting with the Court of Storms, which is of no longer any import to you. We could see fit to use it. Either dying in the midst of the castle to Storm Giant or to Iramith herself, or putting enemies out of your line of concern. Either way, we are out of your hair, and your enemies are distracted, while you get to spend time looking for your power.
Bravo.
So if she lets Felgalos go, you'll tell her about where the relics are.
Mm-hmm. And then also, like, you will, if this is a new proposal, but hand over the conch.
Did you mention the conch by name?
Yeah, I
No.
said the conch in your possession.
He did mention the conch.
Yep.
Roll
Drop the
persuasion.
fact that I know shit.
This is a flat roll.
I see.
Mhm.
24.
Well, now you have mentioned something that I deem worth talking about. You had almost lost my attention there. If what you say is true, and you know of a place that the dragons have laired and kept relics, then for the trade of the release of this dragon, Felgolos, if you tell me where this place is, he's free to go. As for the second half of your agreement, I shan't give you the conch. I care not for what happens in the royal court, but I don't need anyone interfering in the chaos that you tell me is raising in there. If our gods want for them to maintain their position on top of the ordering, then they will figure it out for themselves. But if they want what I think they want, then I will raise the cloud giants to the top of the ordering.
Third Rock waiting for her to definitely be done, not interrupting, but kind of raising his hand and going, as a diviner of someone acknowledged at the Eye of Onum, and through the faith that we both carry that is not acknowledged by the giant kin to small folk, I do propose maybe something that is of the interest of you. If we can keep communications and maybe take out the mutual enemies of each other, that we might grant the use of the conch a single time. You can keep the conch in your possession, but if you would be willing to let us use it for a single time and then leave it here, that it may never leave your possession, but that we both receive something out of a transaction as far as information and service. And I'll throw up my own persuasion if you want me to.
Oh, the moment I told you I have distaste for the storm giants in the royal court was the moment I decided I should never let you use the conch.
Storm giants aren't the one that you should be worried about. We've
I'm
received
not
divine.
worried about them.
We've received divining about the workings of the fire and the frost giants, and as valuable as information is at this time, I don't think that what we know is what you know, and I think that what we know may be able to work for you in coordinates.
Surely you are not foolish enough to believe that you are the only one seeking this higher court. That you are not the only one of your kin who wishes to be on top. All of your brethren and your sisters, no matter how distant the relations and kin, they want what you want.
Fire
Perhaps.
giants. Oh, sorry.
Everyone
Sorry.
wants, but only those of us with the ambition to truly get it will climb the ladder.
The
I'm not
frost and the
worried.
fire giants have had the most time to be ambitious. We know that they have been at work far longer than any other giant can.
If you didn't have information that I deemed worthwhile, I would cut your tongue out for interrupting me so many times in this conversation. Just thought you should know that.
Terry, it's hard over video contact, man. I don't know when you're trying to talk.
See her shoulders like relax after getting that out. Unless you have something else to offer, I shan't give you the conch. I don't wish for you to make your way to Maelstrom. It seems to go against my own wishes. But
see.
if you still wish for the release of your pet dragon, then our trade of information still stands.
This is Dakota.
Yes,
S-
Cooper.
Sorry, this is Dakota talking, not Tacitus. But what about giving her the upper hand on the rest of the giants? If she didn't know that
She
that
doesn't seem to
Narcio,
care.
About the
Because-
other giants? About like
Yeah,
trying to
'cause
take.
she pretty much told you
That's
she doesn't care about the going-ons of the other giants. It's not interesting
She's
to her.
cocky as hell. She believes she's the best and no one else can get close to her. That's fair.
Fair enough.
I will simply say, well, in the event that this is true, I suppose we could take this trade as is, let this stand, and the ambitions we have been gifted upon us by those to which perhaps may not reach the ears of everyone will continue, and there are other ways and other arrangements that can be made through other kin that are unimportant, and we are already oh so close through the arrangements we have made with the other kin to visiting this court. And while I would much rather engage in delightful conversation and resolve this over tea and lovely sets of flowers and new courts and bestow new peace, I understand it is not that simple. So if this does not align with what you seek, there are other avenues we can take.
It's a goddamn deception roll, if I could call it. Goddamn, hell yeah. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. We'll take our information elsewhere. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
True.
After our agreement is done, you can do as with that of which you wish. After all, why should the lion
Cocky bitch.
care for the goings-on between the cat and the mouse?
Wow.
Do it then. Let's
Really cocky.
shake her hand.
So what a
we are
handshake.
in agreement?
Yes, I shall release this dragon of yours. Should you give me the information you have promised, you will be allowed to leave here safely. No harm shall come to you, lest we cross paths in opposition later down the road.
As someone who's not interrupting, again, Terry, not interrupting. I'm waiting for her to be done. I want to wait for there to be a silence in the room. Third Rock's going to go, now, as someone who has been a traitor for many of his life, it is very easy for an agreement to be made, and then the first person to hand over the goods gets screwed over. What is our trade agreement? Do we get Felgalos, and then through the guard of a most certain death that you will be provided with the information, or what are the terms? I would like this to be very clear.
Defining terms are a rather important part of any negotiation. I'm sure she was planning
She-
that.
Ollie
Takes
fucking
the-
daydreams in the back of his head.
She takes the mask and moves it, revealing her face, and she just kind of makes eye contact with you, Ollivander. I swear, should you give me this information, I will give you the key and release of Felgalos. I shan't betray you, nor should any harm fall upon you while you reside within my castle.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Make a insight check. You give advantage.
Wait. Me or Ollie?
She's making a deal with Ollie.
I'm also proficient
I have
with insight.
advantage,
Can
so
I?
that's a natural 20. So
She's being forthcoming.
33.
Okay, cool.
With this natural 20, I've learned to ask for a little extra now. Does it seem like she would be willing to... First off, does this hole close?
No, it's a hole.
Okay.
Is he still
Uh,
alive?
okay.
Question mark.
Is
It
Felgalos
reminds me
still
of Game of Thrones, yo.
alive? Or is she
Yeah.
still alive?
Felgalos.
As far as you know, he's alive. She, looking at this, like, she shows her face, and now, like, you're getting some information just from, like, her body language, her facial expressions. A little different for a cloud giant, but you rolled really well. She is being forthcoming, that no harm shall fall to you if you trade information. You tell her, then she'll release the dragon. She doesn't want to risk releasing the dragon and then telling you.
Is
She
there anything I can gain
is
from this as to, like...
Growing impatient.
Gotcha.
You don't seem to She wants to know about the dragon information, but aside from that, you've been very boring to her. You have not captivated her audience at all.
And there's no way...
Unless
to
you,
ask nicely
because
to the conch?
essentially what everything you've mentioned and offered was a no-go in her books, unless you have some other creative stuff you maybe want.
Steal the conch.
You don't imagine she's done negotiating. You could just tell she's starting to grow impatient. But so far, everything you've put on the table, information on the storm giants, other giants, you'd mentioned the plight of the small folk.
Yo,
Not really interested in any of that.
Meta talk real quick. We should let her know that we can get Klauth out of her hair, or try and fucking work out a deal with to get her. We should let her know that we have a fucking double agent thing working with Klauth. That
Careful
might.
when mentioning Klauth. We know he's constantly watching
Yeah.
us, and our
If you
ride
mention that-
is him.
And she didn't seem
Exactly.
disturbed or interested in the mention of Imrith either, so ancient
Which is
dragons aren't an issue for her right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
She doesn't give a shit about anything but her own power right now.
Mhm.
I don't know if we have anything. This is just in the last bit of meta talk. Do we as a party know of any other sources of power that she could really
She's
want?
looking for, she's looking for like dragon magic. She's looking for ancient relic. She's looking for any symbols of power. Maybe breaking fourth wall here a little bit. I mean, you guys have some possible bargaining chips in your inventory.
I know. Okay, the far reach, and this may be applicable more further down the line than it is right now.
I've got some. Go ahead. I've got something.
Okay, we've learned about giant relics, which we know for a fact. This may not be relevant right now. We have giant relics that we know for a fact are of value to the fire giants for their shit. That's just one thing that I would like to recall, because
Well,
if
the fire giants weren't finding relics, they were finding pieces of the broken machine.
Yuri doesn't care about her killing.
What about the runes we have?
That is another thing. That is a last resort thing that I'm thinking of that we might not even get to. I do have an idea. So
don't
going
want to
back
give those
in-
up though.
Yeah, going back in, I will say, I believe we have reached an agreement in that term. I would like to offer a final course, if you will. I understand
The
things have
mask
not
goes
been
back on.
things have not been suiting your interests that we've been offering for the most part, but I do have something, and I'm just going to very delicately flip open my bag, and then I before pulling anything out, I know, don't pull a piece. I would just say,
She's not
You are-
intimidated by you, so.
I will say, I know you are interested in.
Stop resisting!
And you wish to further out your own power. I also know you care not for what others have to say or do, as they are all below you. But wouldn't it be so very sweet to be able to get the ultimate advantage before they could even know you are coming? To fly your castle above their settlement before they could even gather the echoes of the clouds on the horizon line. No magical or physical eye to pierce into your plans. All your power consolidated. That is very loud, groovy bot. Jesus Christ. Just got fucking ear blasted. Anyway, all your power, yours and yours alone, to develop and maintain. Truly left alone to your own devices. And I will pull out a necklace of amulet of proof against detection and location, and I'm trying to hyperbolize and extravagance, like even like if she knows what this does, all these things that I'm saying are the truth of what they do, just maybe a little exaggerated. And I'm just trying to make a final deal.
Can I assist before Terry makes his decision? Can I assist? I would also like to back him up and just go beyond the relics that we provide. I think the further information that we contain is worthy of contact. If we can make a final deal on this final proposal, we can also remain to inform you of the comings, regardless of your concern, I think they are of information worthy, deemed that you've already shown us that information that is not known to you can be non-valuable, but I think information that is not known to you that we can provide may be valuable to you in the future. We promise to inform you of the ongoings of the ordering and kind of just provide that, like, I think we have something to offer you, but you're also underestimating yourself. I know that's kind of in this effort. It's very futile, but I would like to try and assist because I have the same buff that Holly does. I want to try to assist him with God. Hey, meta plays aren't always bad. Apparently, I could throw out guidance at him.
Aware, through matters of the arcane, of ways to both duplicate and enhance the abilities of such a magical item. And I dare say you carry much more interesting magical items with you than that one.
I know what she's after, and I don't want to give it up. Okay, meta talk right now between the boys. She can see the giant slaying axe on Tacitus. That's what she's fucking concerned with.
Also, giant runes
I
that we
was
have
straight
on
up-
armor and-
I was straight up about to say, like, does she want
Yeah.
the axe?
She wants the axe. Fuck that shit. Nope, we're not giving it up. Act
It
like we don't.
sounds like
Do you right now?
Act
we
like-
have
Act like
yeah.
we don't see it. Fuck that shit.
Sounds
Tacitus,
like we
that's your
have-
axe.
met a mutual understanding of
Yep.
both of our interests being completed here. So, I am unaware of the customs in this court, but how shall we go about
Shake hands. I'm pretty sure. This is a guess. Terry, you can correct me and make me a fool, but giants would shake hands. Like a motherfucker, they would shake hands.
Then we have a deal. She waves her hand, and one of the Aarakocra walks up to you, Ollie, and puts out a hand.
I will, very unsettled by these copycat birds, hold to a bit of Fey tradition and just rather slightly slip my hand over my horn, just get a little bit of blood running on it, and shake the bird's hand.
Ooh, fuck. That's
Ooh.
Ollie. That's hardcore, bro. Even for someone approaching a flying species that's just like naturally larger than him, that's hard.
By the
Just
way,
like,
I thought
Gotta give this motherfucker
King
the Fey
Kuz, I
bird
thought
flu.
King Kuz was a cop.
let's
You
go.
see she nods, waves her hand again, and all four Aarakocra open their wings and dive into the hole.
Fucking.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous right now.
Faerona 2021.
They're going to fetch the key. So, while they're gone, tell me what you know.
I know how to make jerky. I would like to extend
Oh
a
God.
bunch of a bunch.
No.
I'm sorry. With the
He's gonna
charisma,
kill us, dude.
give me a charisma check. I'm be like, I know that you guys are cloud giants and you don't like. Can I try and tempt you with some of my food?
William,
This is a really
William.
bad idea, boys.
Make a
But it was
persuasion check with disadvantage, so it's a flat
Why
roll.
would we get this far just for you to offer jerky?
As he
Why do
walks
it?
forward, I look to
12.
William like,
oh, that's bad. That's not bad. I'm not threatening. It's not poisoned. It's I cook.
24
I cook.
wasn't enough to get what we wanted, though.
I cook as a hobby. I'm sorry. I'm a little ambitious as far as my kitchen procedure goes. I send messages to Giant Ken about recipes. I really think you guys would. That was really dumb, boys. I'm sorry. I'm really faded, and that was the first thing that came to my head.
God damn it.
Just say the words, Ollie. Just tell her.
I am like, I as Jay and also Ollie doesn't really remember the name of the
Ask
place.
her.
So I'm like, I want to get William involved a little bit. I want to see what he does. So I'm just gonna say, yes, the astute amongst us, the studier of the arcane, will inform you of this location.
In our journeys, we believe we stumbled upon what it is that you were looking for. Ancient dragon ruins. These ones were located in a land that was once very similar to where we stand now, where castles used to fly. You would know it as Ascor. There we found the nesting place of 2 of the Doom of the Desert's children. There we also witnessed dragon magic, and we were oh so atrociously attacked by it as well. Seems to fit the descripting factors of what we believe it is that you are looking through, that we have gained through our own divinations.
Well, I am very interested in the location of the lairs of these 2 dragons that you speak of, as well as the location of this Ascor. It seems as though my time high in the sky has caused my maps to grow rather outdated of the land below. So if you would be so kind as to direct me, perhaps even help update my map a little, then I shall free your dragon friend, and no harm shall fall to any of you.
Fantastic. And if I could point you in the correct direction, you'd also mentioned, and me not wanting to interrupt, that you'd be willing to push the bargain a little further. Now, normally it is not my place to speak here, but you'd mentioned that you'd noticed some above-average items within our party. Now, this here is currently only that of a working theory of sorts, but I do believe something of this sort may interest you, and William will pull out his wand of lightning bolts.
A relic of dragon magic indeed. The very item created by that which resides in the Storm Court today. Such studying of it has proved to have it be a rather intriguing, misbehaving, potential creating, very powerful arcane artifact.
If she's going to be rolling any insight on this, she will be rolling a natural. Never mind. She's cracking up. That's
Then
not
you
good.
have proven yourselves to be fools who were unknowingly tricked by a dragon. For what you hold there may possess some magical power, but it is ideal to be the target of a scrying spell. Oh, how the
Perhaps a
eyes have
one-in-one
landed on you.
combo. The item I hold in my possession would make for a counter to that entirely.
Oh,
As I've told
What?
you,
I missed that.
arcanely I
oh
can already...
no!
Arcanely I can already do what that does and more.
So, you should have no problem accepting this gift.
Now, there's no reason for me to accept that gift.
You do not wish to study and amplify the runes and magical items of dragons?
Oh, I certainly do for ancient dragon relics. That is nothing more than a trapped magic item.
Perhaps
So
from
wait a
that
second.
perspective.
What do we have that you want?
Oh, I think you know.
Terry doesn't want us to have 2 giant slaying weapons. That's what he wants.
Tacitus holds up the axe.
Oh, shit.
A very
It's
interesting
about-
item you possess there.
Of value to you?
Of a particular value, yes. Though I
Worth a
usu-
conch, you think?
Are you being forthcoming?
I am.
Roll persuasion. And Astral, that does not mean that Clouth is scrying through the wand. That means that Imarith is scrying through the wand.
Yeah, which William had already in some cases assumed.
That's even more terrifying.
It's a 3,
Yeah.
Terry.
God
three?
damn it! I've been muted this
Yeah.
whole time. No, that's the most clutch Tacitus low roll we've ever had. Fuck that. Third Rock turned back to Tacitus and just mean mugged him so long. Just like, fuck
Tacitus
that shit,
is
bro.
looking right past the mean mug and staring down that mask.
I'm fucking
This is-
standing in front of. I'm standing in front of wherever you're looking, motherfucker. You're looking at me. I'm sorry. I'm fucking not. You ain't dodging my eyes. I'm fucking just.
And you're making a fool of yourself in front of this storm lady. He's holding up the axe, just
Well, that is
like
a very interesting proposal, and that is a very interesting item that you carry.
I'd say.
I do believe that that tips the scale slightly more in the favor of me parting with the conch, though not quite enough by itself.
Oh God.
We've offered you 3 now.
Well, you see, the first item I don't need. I can already hide myself from divination. The second item I don't need. I can already conjure lightning by myself. I've already far surpassed the workings of most small folk when it comes to matters of the arcane.
I do not mean to interrupt. I would like to only suggest that while of course you, the great Countess, are more than capable, your force and your power is what extends beyond you. I will say, we are only aware that you are in search of dragon relics, and we only made it here today because of those to whom you sent to find out where and who and how to proceed. Your reach extends beyond you, and should they possess the powers that you hold, why, your power would grow exponentially. Merely items to add to your arsenal, while they may not be of service directly to you, to those who serve you, they would serve you so much better. To wield your power, extending beyond your hand. Why, what better way to maintain and extend the very power you hold?
You paint a very lovely picture. I'll give you that. But I've always fancied myself a painter, and I imagine I can paint it better myself.
Let me see your vision.
I'm afraid I only show the finished works, and
Oh,
you're running
shit.
out of time.
I'm gonna just kind of step forward, axe in hand, and just kind of be like, "No, ma'am. I understand that this puny little thing doesn't really mean much to you, but, well, within this wood, within this steel, I have my entire identity. This axe has been used to carve our way through many challenges. And although I love it more than anything else, to end this and to see our things to fruition, I would once again offer the axe to the conch."
Go ahead and roll persuasion again.
Do it, motherfucker.
It's a good thing I'm bad at this. Damn, my intimidation is +5. Persuasion is +1. It's better than a 3, though.
Forgive me if I didn't catch your name. Looking at the face kind of shifts to you, Ollivander.
Why, names are a funny thing in my court, but Ollivander will do nicely.
Well, forgive me, Ollivander, but may I offer you a piece of closing advice? You have learned well in the ways of talking to royal courts. I am feeling very generous today. On other days, I have perhaps would not have, and in other courts they definitely will not. Perhaps keep your servants from putting their feet in their mouth when talking to nobility. It's very unbecoming.
Oh,
At this
I don't like
point,
that.
an Aarakocra flies up through the hole in the floor, walks over, grants her a large mithril key, and then the 4 Aarakocra come back up, now guarding their post.
I look at Astral, and I quickly just try and initiate a quick telepathic connection.
Ollivander, you wish to speak?
And looking back at the Aarakocra while I initiate this, waiting for the key, I will say to him, inform the others. As soon as Falgolos is released and brought to safety, she's going down, and I will walk over to get the key.
I don't.
Very well. You may accompany me to where I keep the dragon. The rest of you shall return to your ship and make ready for a hasty departure.
I was under the impression that there were maps that you were wishing for me to update. Is that request no longer in statute?
Oh, it is. You'll follow Casaro.
Indubitably noted.
No harm shall fall to any of your members whilst in my castle, as I have promised. Now then. And she kind of stands from the chair and looks way down at you, Ollie. You see, she stands pretty incredibly tall for a cloud giantess. About probably almost pushing 20... How tall are cloud giants? I know they push over 20.
28 feet.
Not 28 feet, that's pretty big. Cloud giants are usually around 18. She pretty easily pushes about 20 feet tall. Alright. So she positions for Ollivander to follow her to where Felgalos is. William will follow Crisaro to where the maps are, and the rest of you will make your way back to the airship. She promises no harm to fall to any of you. She will release Felgalos, and you'll all be allowed to leave the castle.
I will think back to Astral. She is sincere about the promise she made. I don't know if today is the day.
I will respond and say she said no harm while list in the castle.
Ooh,
And just-
shit.
And just kind of cut off connection there.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
I'll look at Tacitus and just give him a knowing look of like, be alert.
Old head hit you with the head. No.
Gotcha.
This is like silence Buttercup. That's basically what it is.
No, that ain't what it is.
On guard. I'll look at William now and just be like, don't go too far. And I'll take the key.
Now she has the key. She's going to escort you to where
Oh, okay.
Felgalos is.
Gotcha.
I will go guided, as we have agreed upon.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
The other 4, do you make your way back to the ship?
Are we being unguided?
Well,
The bird will probably go with you.
yeah, the 4 Aarakocra are going to be your guides.
Yeah, I felt like they were going to be our guides back.
All right, then I guess we'll walk.
At a moderately slow pace.
I'm gonna look at the Aarakocra on the right, and I'm just gonna be, well, how would you evolve?
What'd you say?
I'm gonna look at the Aarakocra like next to me, and I'm just gonna go, well, how would you have offered it? In reference to the axe.
If I don't know how an Aarakocra would sigh defeatedly, but it does.
Oh.
It doesn't say anything out loud, just like begins marching forward, keeping flanked to where you guys are kind of in the middle of them.
It's fair.
I imagine it would be a huge defeat of pride for a member of the High Court of the Cloud Giants to let go of a dragon of any kind, no matter a fool or not. So I'm with Astral on this. I'm worried. I'm really worried.
Yeah, I don't like that we're split. I'm just gonna say that right there.
Yeah, that's huge red flags.
Before William leaving, he will, with the bow, say, "Foot clear from my mouth. Thank you, Countess, for this audience." And then he'll walk away.
She nods her head, but does not bow her body at all.
Figured it.
William, you were brought not too far away into what looks to be a massive, giant-sized workshop. You see, you recognize, being a wizard, this is like a sort of like magical workshop. You see stone table that dominates the room, tall wooden chairs stand against opposite walls. Other decor includes potted plants, one on the floor and others hanging from the ceiling. A large wooden waste barrel next to the door hanging from stone hooks mounted to the wall 20 feet above the floor is a 2-foot-long iron key that weighs about 25 pounds. You look at all sorts of like cabinets that seem like well organized and maintained. You see large like components. You see like beakers. This is some sort of like wizard's lab. You gather between her boasting about her arcane development and this, she's a wizard and a giant.
You bring small folk here often? As I look at the massive fucking table.
You're the first one, and he lifts you up onto the table.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Geronimo. That's the safe word, by the way.
He points out a map on the massive table, and you take one look at it and realize it is horribly out of date. None of the kingdoms exist anymore. None of the, like, some of the cities, like, are still cities, but they're different names, different kingdoms.
There's so much you can do with this.
Giants live for a long time.
I must say, I truthfully compliment you and your people's information gathering. What a fine map.
It's very outdated.
What?
That's why we've been searching and dropping our castle to the ground so much, so often. Now, go on, show us where this place resides. And of course you know that now that my lady has your name and face, she can find you whenever she needs to, should you be distruthful with us, but she can always smell a lie.
Buddy, that's like the least of my worries. I just got told that Dragon's looking for me at all times of the day, so try some new material.
William's looking at a cloud giant that could kill him at any moment, going, "Look, buddy, that's the least of my worries." Is the
For such a small person, you do harbor many large targets on your back.
we've fucking gone through ever.
It's good though. There's a point.
Yeah.
He has a point.
buddy.
For such a small person, you harbor much large targets on your back, and for that I offer my sympathies.
Yes, I do hope that my knees do not buckle under the pressure. Now, speaking of knees buckling, I do not feel as though I can carry your inkwell.
Simply stand on the map and I'll write down things.
That's how we do it here. You ever done like a hand turkey?
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I haven't done a hand turkey in 300 years.
Guys, wait. Now hold up, this might be a little off topic, but are there giant turkey?
Oh yes. Would you like to see a giant pumpkin? They're growing right now.
I would love to.
Well then, show us the map.
Oh. Thought we were going to see the pumpkin. You got my hopes up. Sure, I do look over the map. Do I see Ascor?
You see like the desert of the Honorak, and you like know where you could point out to him where Ascor resides and like general information around there.
I mean, that is a good point though. Like if we give misinformation, they don't find it, they come back after us, and then we can try and kill them then.
Yeah, but That just seems like a bunch of cloud giants get sent after us, and less of a dealing with the queen one. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
it seems like William lying here is not a good plan.
I know. I
Also,
kind of hope.
fuck
I
those
kind.
dragons.
I kind of want to give them the right information so they smoke Aramis kids.
Yeah, dude. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying.
true.
I was gonna
So,
offer to
in
help
this
them, be
regard,
like, hey,
I was somewhat confused upon my William now slowly going for his brief little jaunt over to the far side of the table. In this regards, am I just pointing out where this is, or am I being requested to help update the entirety of the map?
Well, if you're feeling generous to help us update it, I'm sure you could coax some sort of reward, though not the conch. Though your requirement requires you to only tell us of the location of this Ascor that you mentioned to the lady.
Fantastic. In regards to the reward, what would you believe would be the best standing point on that, beyond the standing point that I'm currently approaching?
I'm not one to speak for the lady of the castle. Should you go above and beyond, I'm sure she'll find some way to reward you.
Fantastic. Maybe like a way to not be seen by dragon. Cool. Ascor will be right, and I'm just kind of like hopping here.
Alright, and you give him the accurate location?
Yeah, at this point. Got 101 problems. Getting a map wrong ain't one of them.
oh fuck.
It's so good.
As I am standing there and getting outlined, in regards to not speaking for the queen, that would imply that one would speak for oneself. How were your searches here in Spellsmarch for dragon runes?
Make a persuasion roll.
Will do.
Well,
His insight will be a natural one, might I add, but yeah.
You're lying to him.
Good point. Good point. There's not much I can do with my rolls here. I'll just hope to God I roll high. Persuasion. Whoop. Whoop.
Natural 19 because
As my won him over.
go.
Not
The
very
one
well.
time I say it's not a natural one.
We've recently had run-ins with other dragons. We were attacked by a gold dragon not too long ago.
Ooh.
Our recent expeditions to the ground have yielded us the information that our maps are no longer accurate. Hopefully this information gets us in a slightly better direction to finding where these troves were buried long ago during the 1,000-year war of our kind and the dragons, but we only have time to search. As far as the interactions with our kin, we know that they're out and about trying their best to please their gods, but as our queen
But your
stated,
God's so much better. I mean, what?
you're overselling it now.
I know. Well, it's awfully hard not to be grandeur when I'm literally having a man with a ink pen outline my boots.
You see, he kind of like jokingly like lifts the ink pen up, and you see just how sharp it is.
Holy shit!
This pen is literally a fucking giant long sword.
William seeing that, just like, oh, nearly as sharp as your wit, I see.
The pen is as strong as the sword.
Truly, if not more so.
Do you give them any additional information on the map for a possible reward, or?
Yeah, William will give some basic shit, like, wow, you don't even have water deep on here, fuck.
Just
Basic-
got water deep rocks on.
Fucking
no.
William, what are you doing?
Do it.
From what William
no.
gathers so
Why
far,
would
these
you
guys
say
aren't
this
like
in water
attacking
deep?
small folk. They're just trying to find these dig sites. So, yeah. Up.
Ancient college, museum. Of
Who knows what
relics
they'll
and
do
Waterdeep?
with that? But so you update some of like just like general features, locations, and like new kingdoms.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
Make it
And you're
not a shit
forthcoming.
map. Yeah, like I said, being threatened with a pen doesn't make one Suddenly, not forthright.
All right, as you give them information on their maps, Ollivander, you are escorted by the Countess.
Mhm.
Follow me.
Oh, this is quite the walk, eh?
Do mind. Do mind the aviary. They are hungry. They should be fed before too long, but they're quite loud when they're hungry. As you are escorted into the next room, you see haphazardly arranged around this untidy room are 5 tall wooden cages. 5 griffins are kept here, 1 locked in each cage. The griffins peck and scratch at their cages on the floor around them that is littered with bits of broken wood. They kind of nudge against their cage as Sansuri enters, assuming it's probably feeding time. They make a noise about it, but they seem, for the most part, trapped in their cages and not a huge threat right now. Yeah, they do make good for messengers from time to time, as well as sounding alarms. But they are very unhygienic. Just following along?
Yeah, I'm considering, like, with my primeval awareness, would activating speak with animals, would that be, like, very visible? I'm just, like, curious to see how these animals feel toward their captors. If it's like they're cool with it 'cause
I
they
think speak with animals
food.
lets you speak with beasts, right?
Yeah, are these monstrosities?
Yeah, and they don't have a language.
Gotcha. Well, could
Oh
I,
my
like,
God.
read off of them then?
I mean, yeah,
Or
go
just,
ahead.
like-
Make an animal handling.
Just to-
11? I mean, they don't seem like they're being held against their will. They just seem like they're pets in kennels.
Gotcha. So it's not
They're
like
waiting
that.
for food. They're not like, they don't look like they're starved. They don't look like they've been injured. They don't look malnourished.
Cool. Just trying to map out some possible avenues here. As we near the entrance here, I'd just like to engage in courtier small talk somewhat, and just ask. So, in the acquisition of dragon relics, I would imagine dragons would be rather peculiar and perturbed with this acquisition. Have you encountered much difficulty so far?
My kind and dragons have never been friends, so usually when we cross paths, we end up in situations like, well, the one you find yourself in the middle of right now. Fuglos is not the first dragon to make his way to my castle, nor is he the first to attempt to besiege it and make a lair of it. And as you can see, I still stand here, Countess of my castle, and a dragon does not rule here.
Of course. Well, I merely ask because I know how feisty other folks, particularly the fire giants, have been getting over dragonkind, and they have implemented many a device to. Why, I think they're going for the extermination in entirety of the dragon race. Surely something Arnhem would be interested in.
One more time on that? Sorry, I was getting a text.
You're good. I essentially just said it's peculiar, and I know that many other giants have such interests with dragons, particularly the fire giants, who are building quite a vast amount of force to possibly exterminate all of the giant race. And I tossed in a little. That sounds
Dragon
like
race.
something Arnhem would be pleased with.
Well, our kind have always toiled with the dragons, and the dragons, against some of my kin, have the benefit of being in the air. As you see, she kind of gestures to a window, they don't have that edge against us. I don't fear the dragons.
soon
they
to
should
not have
fear
that edge
me.
against the fire giants as well. They are constructing their own flying apparatus. Sort of entering your territory, if I do say.
Let the ants below build their colonies.
And when the territory in the sky begins to become crowded?
Perhaps now you speak too much. And she goes to open the doors.
You don't like that I'm making sense.
She's too prideful to admit it.
When the villains start making a whole lot of sense and you start believing them.
Felgolos is chained to a back wall and floor to the spacious windowless cell. 2 locked manacles bind the dragon's hind legs, preventing him from moving more than a few feet in any direction. He has a locked collar around his neck and a locked iron muzzle covering his snout. The muzzle, the collar, and the manacles are all designed to hold a dragon of his size. You see that there are like runes, and clearly like these are also magically reinforced. He kind of looks in, and you can see like he strains for a moment, and then kind of like haphazardly and like with some difficulty. Oh, this isn't a face I wasn't expecting to see.
Oh, old friend.
See, Sansuri kind of looks at you, then toward the dragon. Well, it would appear as though your claims of companionship weren't entirely deceitful. Your friends here have offered us important information with the bargaining chip that I release you, so I'm afraid our friendship is now at its end. I did enjoy the company. You're a bitch!
True.
Yes, I am. She kind of walks over to like she goes to like undo the. You see that he's clearly like received some damage. Like the token, he's showing some signs of wear and tear. He's been here probably for a little while. Like you see that he's been tortured. So he's not at his full strength right now either. And as he calls her a bitch, she kind of walks over, and as she goes to like remove the muzzle, she accidentally tightens it, and he goes.
I believe our agreement was that no harm shall befall my friends and I, as we remain in this castle. I believe you have spoken too much.
And
you
she
will now release the chains.
begins the process of removing Felgolos from his chains. And she kind of step backs. Felgolos kind of stretches the wings out before assuming the form of his halfling self, just a little bit easier and less of a target. Let's go ahead and in armor 1. I'll be still big.
I fucking hate her. God damn.
All right. Ollivander, I'm pleased to see you, but I was hoping for better circumstances. I'm afraid I don't even have a drink to offer. Well then, Lady Countess Sansuri, title Lord, it has been an honor to be at your acquaintance, but I'm afraid I must be going. I'm late for prior engagements. He's going to kind of like quickly jaunt over to like where you're at. She just kind of watches. Well then. Hopefully William shouldn't be too much longer in transcribing the maps, and then all is well and done. Shall we make way back to your airship, then?
He is rather generous, and I'm sure he is using his studious mind to update your, well, ancient art. We shall.
All right.
Back to William. A fucking goose hydra killed me on this part of the map. That was fucking wild.
As that's going on, the rest of you, unless you're trying to do something, are escorted by the Aarakocra all the way back to your ship.
Wait, unless what?
Unless you're trying to do something.
Not unless I get a bad vibe.
No, Aarakocra, I mean, they're weird. They all look the same and they don't talk.
If I
Vibe
can,
with
Terry,
that.
real quick, I just want to get one last vibe. She's promised to not harm us so long as we're on her castle. Is she gonna sink our airship when we fly off?
She's giving you no reason to believe that's her plan. Do you want to ask her outright?
I mean, I feel like she would perceive that as mistrust, but I feel like it's perfectly valid. So there's no vibe that is what she's planning on doing?
You didn't find any dishonesty when she said that no harm would befall you.
No dishonesty, but she did not mention anything after the castle.
You can theorize anything you want.
You love to watch me spiral, Terry.
I shall say nothing of the sort for a yes or a no to that question.
Terry hasn't even been here the whole time. What are you talking about, Jaden?
Here the whole time.
So you guys make your way. William, as you finish updating the map, you see Countess Sansuri comes around the corner. You see Felgulos in his halfling form, kind of a little bit of a limp to him. He's injured. Well, if it isn't William, what are you doing way up on that table?
I got picked up the safe words Dronimo.
Well, I wish I had known the safe word a few hours ago.
Ah,
Yeah, it's useful to get a hold of. Everything go well. Oh, hey, Countess. Is she there?
Yeah, she's right there. She's escorting you guys.
Cool.
She looks at Cristaro. I assume his information holds up. I've no reason to believe him to be dishonest, and he's even updated our map beyond what he'd promised. Very generous of him, she looks. I hope you don't mean to make another grab for the conch, though if your generosity was sincere.
You cut out really bad there.
I hope you don't mean to make another ask for the conch, though if the generosity was sincere. Perhaps I can repay the favor in some regard.
That would be very much so appreciated. This has been, not the most awe-inspiring work of my life, but yes, if you're offering reward, I would most gladly be on.
So she looks over the map to gauge its authenticity, seems to like what she sees. She walks over to her cabinet, opens one of the drawers, pulls out a large scrolled parchment, and puts it on the table. I had requested this some time ago to learn this magic, but I had managed to study it by myself, so I no longer required the scroll.
Big's the scroll.
If you were to unroll it, it's probably about 4 feet by, like, 2.5 feet. It's a big piece of paper.
This is
Wow.
fantastic, and I must say I am feeling unworthy of the trade, but I will accept it nonetheless.
Do tell of our generosity.
Far and wide. Now, seeing as it appears that we are in a room of consorts at the moment, Ollivander, is there any more that you'd like to touch on the matter, or should we see our way out? Any last little grabs?
I believe the ship that you brought here is needing to make a hasty retreat, as we had agreed upon. I have other things to attend to. I can't play host all day.
See. So long as it makes a safe withdrawal to the ground, we should have no issue, and I'd like to get a read on her then, as I see.
As long as the weather not smites you down, you should be fine. Go ahead and roll insight.
don't they control the weather, Terry?
It's with disadvantage. She's wearing a mask.
They're gonna pull out the cloudy with a chance of meatball
16?
machine.
16.
Jeez, I don't
Her
control the weather.
demeanor hasn't changed. There's nothing physically that gives any tell of distruthfulness away.
I'm gonna use my inspiration point. Roll again.
Okay. 19.
19.
Gather essentially the same.
You use your hero die. No, it's.
24. She's being forthcoming. She doesn't seem to plan to betray you. It's not worth your time. You're not worth her time.
You bitch.
Speaking out of character, Jaden, I can think of one last bargaining chip if we wanted to Hail Mary it.
Yeah? What's that?
So, not only do we have my East Rune, which, I mean, we need the conch, but we do know of giant runes that we never did go and explore where there are relics. And I am currently standing on a map.
Those were just, like-
historical giant runes.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Figured as much.
I don't know if she'd care about any of that.
Ooh.
I mean, the giant magic items we have, she would. Do we want to get the conch elsewhere, or do we want to fight her, or do we want to give up the magic item?
I feel like we need her conch, don't we?
Yeah,
You know?
where else would we get the conch?
Well,
do we not
one-
have fire or frost?
Fire giants and frost giants.
one conch
we
can
need-
take 2 people. So you
Yeah,
need
we
3
need
conches.
3.
There's 4 options right now. You
Oh,
already
cool.
have
Yeah,
one
we
of
know
them from the stone giants, so now you need to get one from either her, the frost giant, or the storm giant. So you only need,
Oh, well,
you
yeah.
only need 3, and there's
Feel
4
like-
options.
I feel like tail between the legs, out with your dragon boy seems like a good idea. Make some plans later.
We talked about possible retreat, and this is retreat without even combat.
Yeah.
Well, looking over at the guy who picked me up, is there a formal way about? Should I just-
Oh, yes. Picks you up and puts you back down on the ground.
Ooh, oh yeah, cold hands, cold hands.
It's a compliment where we're from. Very well, my lady, I shall escort them out. She kind of nods. Do let the attendants know I'll be in my study. I have things to go over. She begins, like, examining the map. I did enjoy your stay, Felgulos. Which he does not retort. He's excited to get out of here as well.
Oh, there's Sloth.
You look like you need a bath.
Huh.
You're gonna get back in the tub with me, are we?
Wasn't a bad time last time.
Hmm.
Got behind my ears.
I do care for your personal hygiene.
You're the only one.
That's what concerns me most about it.
Bathtubs on ships.
So you guys begin your way out back to. I guess technically it would be you guys are already on the ships. Let me move you guys up to over there. So Ollie and William, you guys are being escorted out with Felgulos, making your way back to where the ship is. You see kind of parked to the side, the massive ship still intact, the balloon still whole. You see your adventuring party members on the side of the ship. Derek, you're kind of waiting on the side eagerly, wondering if this was a good idea or a bad idea. You see William, Ollie, and the halfling form of Felgulos escorted by the giant, the Castleton.
Fucking scroll on his back.
Yeah, William's carried just a massive piece of parchment. Well
it's
then,
about the rug, man.
it isn't every day that a
Nice.
group of small folk make their way to our castle. So I can say at the very least it was an interesting encounter. I wish you all well on your travels.
I wish
And he
you
kind of
well
looks
as well.
over to the ship and he catches like the eyes of Third Rock. And as strange as this is to part on you, may Autumn guide you on your travels. I have not forgotten the words, though he has not spoken them for some time.
As someone who reaches out to giant kind of all races and types, I've no discriminatory factor to that. I will gladly accept that guidance from you. And Third Rock's just going to smile at the Countess and just go, and
Countess
just
isn't
kind of
here.
look.
She did not see you off.
Wait, who? So who's
This is
saying this?
Crisaro. This is Crisaro.
Homeboy.
Crisar. Oh, well then I would like to look at him and just be like,
It's his castle. I mean, you guys don't know that.
yeah. Wait, what? No, is it, repeat that.
He's the castleton. It's his castle. She's
He
in
was
charge
just-
here, though.
He was just the handsome bastard that greeted us.
Yeah.
He agreed us to his castle.
Yeah.
We didn't know that, though.
None of you know
That's
that. But
Well,
points aside.
That's so funny.
Well, regardless, Third Rock's still gonna reach this point that like, kind of a little bit of meta talk. Every single giant stronghold we've reached, there's been that one chill motherfucker that's just been like, yeah, I'll see you off. Stone giants, hill giants, does not matter. There's
Hill?
and yeah,
We sent off the hill giant.
You're not gonna kill us
I
if we just
sent
don't
off
let
the
you
hill
live,
giant.
right?
William, we had a friendly hill giant who William cast fly on.
That's
and
right,
that-
I remember.
There's one
Right, the love
and
guru,
Third Rock departing from each of these strongholds, going like, there's one motherfucker in there that's zen enough not to just attack us on sight and hear us out. And like every time that happens, Third Rock's just like, praise on him. And that's kind of the vibe that I'm giving right now. It's like, it's so nice that within each of these encounters, there's within each kind, Third Rock can verify in his head, like, yeah, there's like reasonable, yeah, those motorcycles, guys. there's some cool people in each of these races. They're all right.
If I
So-
can impart upon Crisaro real quick, if you're done.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
Done.
I'd just like to say, those that remember the words, remember the agreements and the promises. When the words return, when the agreements become upheld once again, those who seek their own self-interest will be remembered. Those that strive for their own gain, leave others to their miseries, abandon old pacts, old truths. It will not go forgotten. Have a good rest of your morning.
I'll grant you a favor that I can. Pretend I did not hear that. He just kind of nods. As far as like he won't mention
We'll
that.
pass that on. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was
Keep
that?
your
I couldn't hear you,
hands
Terry.
cold.
He said he'll do Ollie a favor and not like tell everyone that Ollie said that.
Okay.
We'll be thinking about it.
Okay. Okay.
And then as he goes to close the door, he grabs William by the neck and make a dexterity.
Oh, here we go. This is
60
the
feet.
gameplay I'm here for.
They waited for you guys to get close to the edge, you idiots. God, I
Oh,
can lead a horse to water and fucking drown it. Let's go!
Your hands are still cold, I see, as they rip around my neck.
As he has he's got a feat of chokehold of anti-magic. Alright, but yeah, as he nods, the doors are closed. You were all given safe passage to your flying airship. As you all make way, you see, let's go ahead and grab Control C. Let's go to the airship.
I'm the map. 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 No laugh. All right, that's all right.
Delphine kind of looks around, so I'm assuming they'll let us live.
They gave us their word.
Well then, shall we make a hasty retreat?
As quick as we can.
Most hasteful. And I'll look at Third Rock and just say, we're not doing anything else today. Prepare the Titanfall, just in case.
Alright, well hold on. Brosik, take the wheel.
What? Hey, that's a thing? Brosik's allowed to take the wheel?
He's the best flyer we have. It just gets a little... And at this point, like, the ship just, like, lifts up into the air and rocks hard to the left as he, like, drifts off the cloud. Gravity takes you halfway before the balloon gets hot enough to finally start lifting.
Take it from me, 'cause I can't do this on
All
my
these
own.
assholes, power hungry, willing to abuse their power, dude. They don't deserve to lead.
Brosik, take the wheel. Take it from my hand.
Like, as, like, the wind pressure, like, just is making it hard to hear. It's like you guys are almost falling as the balloon's getting hot enough to float. You just hear something as, like, Brosik looks longingly into the fire, like, fuming the balloon. He's like, someday I will be in that flame.
Does what?
Jesus Christ. He wants to be a fire elemental?
No.
Yeah, sure, that's what he
Burned like
wants.
his parents.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright.
A
Ollivander,
small-
make a perception check.
Oh, fuck you, okay.
It's only 8 o'clock.
Astral
where I
also
am.
make also make a perception check.
Wait, you want me to make a perception check? You said.
Oh, so yeah, Venom Fang found us, and
Ballista fire.
I don't know why I rolled twice.
You're all good. Ollie, you're ever paranoid as you are making your way out. Once or twice you see the Aarakocra that guard the castle fly from one tower to the other. You see movement through the windows and you fear the worst. As you put a decent amount of distance away, for whatever reason, she chose not to attack you.
Oh, fuck.
As you all safely fly out of the reach of giant rocks and ballista, granted safe travel by Countess Sansuri away from her castle with Felgalos in tow. You did not get her conch. As Felgalos kind of leans against, he goes, "Oi, I know you lot." Looking at Delphi. Wait, I know
Oh, I
this.
want to see how
Oh
this plays out.
no. He kind of like, "Hey, Ollivander, can we talk for a moment?"
We run with an interesting crew, don't we?
Oh, you do, sure do. Oh, out of the... How does it go? Out of the
Frying pan and into the fire.
yeah, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Quite literal fire. How is the old... I'll just call him old.
Yeah, don't invoke the other part of his name. He is granted gifts, and this airship is the only reason we were able to come to your
Oh, he
aid.
never gives a gift. It always comes with a price.
Oh, yes, I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware, and we are willing to pay that price, I say very loudly. Should it come? I'm just very glad to have you, alright? You would not believe the things I have on my plate, so having you out of bondage is one win I will take.
I say we put some distance between us and Linamal and find a place to rest for the night. I could use a... He looks over to Third Rock. Oh, how I've missed your cooking.
Oh,
With the peanuts? You like what I did with the peanuts?
What do you...
you never.
What about the peanuts?
experienced peanuts.
Wait, Fuglos?
Yeah.
Okay, no. Sorry, that wasn't like entirely Fuglos' voice. I thought that was one of the cultists, and
Oh,
I
this
was
is pretty
like,
close to Felgalos' voice.
and that's a lot more Fuglos.
I've
than
never
you were
claimed to be a
giving.
voice actor now. Give me a little bit of slack here.
I'm gonna low bones and in the same motion pass him some jerky that was unappreciated by some fucking cloud cunt.
Alright, yeah. He
gets-
happily takes some jerky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I got a good stew for you too, and I'm gonna start preparing shit in my pot hat, my hat pot, my helmet pot.
You smoke pot, bro? You're a fucking
I
stoner,
smoke it.
man.
I smoke it and cook it.
That's the
cook-
devil's lettuce, man. You're not going to heaven now. You know that, right?
That high quality mic really confirms it.
All right, as you guys set up to long rest and prepare for what comes next in your travels, so we will go ahead and reconvene in 10 or so minutes.
Wait.
What's on the scroll?
I was wanting to say this. Can I? Okay, this could just be like a side conversation before we long rest, but I want to talk to Ollie and be like, so. I think
As we take our 10-minute break, we can talk after.
Okay, go.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time. This was all in the morning, so we've still got a whole day.
Yeah, we're not going to say you long rest. I am saying we're going to break. It's been 2 hours.
Oh.
And that
All right, see you boys in about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I don't know,
genuinely
earlier I
trying
actually
to just.
saw Harshnag whip ass.
I don't know what the fuck you're
Bro!
talking about. Yes, we did.
Yo,
that's
you
the only
realize,
thing I ever saw him do.
you realize what we should / could is a possibility of doing is going to get Harshnig's body to get his other axe that deals with small folk damage. I just realized that's a thing.
Oh,
It's also
Isn't it
giant
fucking
sized.
huge and
Didn't he
buried
have-
under a bunch of
it's
rubble?
Yeah, he's
it's a
under an
giant
entire
weapon
bunch of them.
buried under rubble. The last time we went there, we got attacked by an ancient dragon.
Also, didn't he have a giant slaying weapon?
No.
No, he had a human sling.
He had a human slaying weapon.
Gert's great axe.
That's the
Yeah,
one.
bro.
I'll always remember my boy.
I think we could get something beneficial out of that in the future, but that's a side table type. I realized I was like,
He died with
I-
his weapon. You think we're gonna dig him back up just to get his weapon for him? No way in hell would. I don't think Ollie or Tacitus would ever let that shit happen.
Yeah, you lay where you lie. That's traditions.
You don't fuck
Yeah.
with traditions.
just saying Tacitus with a giant slaying axe and a small folk slaying axe would be fucking trouble.
I already do have a small slaying axe. His name's Hugh, Jimbo. And
No, but something that give you bonus damage on anything that's
You
just
can't wield that weapon. It
It's
weighs
too big.
350 pounds.
he could weigh that weapon, he'd just have to hold nothing else.
He literally doesn't
No,
have the leverage to swing that thing.
I'm a
It's
big
not
boy,
about
but not
weight,
that
it's
big.
about size. That's not an efficient weapon anymore.
It's about strength. It's about drive.
Bring the power, put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
Oh,
Alright, yeah. You guys are above the Evermoors. You put a little bit of distance between here and there. We'll go ahead and... Like you said, you had a moment you wanted to do with Ollie. Third rock?
I do.
Excuse me.
I want to pull him aside and just this is kind of a little bit kind of group idea. Well, I wanted to mention if you could make contact with the elementals, this is just like brief, really quick, pull into a closet. If you can make contact with the elementals and they wish to go home and be free of this prison at any point in time, I think a banishment spell that I can hold for longer than a minute will send them back to their elemental plane. If we decide that this contract by our doing and not their doing is over, then maybe we can do some good as far as freeing the enslaved.
Interesting proposition. Let's talk more on this when we land. And like giving him a look of, don't think these people piloting this ship would be cool with us taking their engine, or the wind in their sails, or, you know, all that kind of stuff. But definitely interesting. Also, the idea of banishment sending something back home instantly sends like just
Ollie,
adrenaline racing into his chest.
PTSD, just well, I guess it would be pre, not post.
If
Pre-
if all is the same with you, I'm going to go tend to my friend, make sure he's all right.
I'm kind of gonna go do the same thing, but opposite. Frogo said that he kind of wants some good cooking, so I'm gonna go see if I can't chef something him up.
What that scroll do?
Bigby's hand.
Nice. Bigby's hand for Dave Matthews' hand.
Past a
Oh.
three-fingered fucking.
I definitely know, but I don't think Lane actually knows. Could you explain to him what Bigby's hand is?
Yeah, Lane definitely doesn't know as a wizard, but I know that you know what it does, so how about you explain it to Lane what that
Just
spell
asking
does?
for a friend.
All right, so there's this guy named Bigsby.
Bigby.
You're close.
There's this guy named Bongle, and he's got a hand. And
Uh-huh.
anytime you play a flute and you roll a performance check at a nat 20, Bigsby will come up and smack around anyone you tell him to.
Barbarians explain spells.
Bronco will slap him around.
Close. It's literally, I make a big hand, and I hit people with it, or I defend myself with it.
No, I don't think it's that, but you could
Tacitus
flavor it like that if you want.
tomato,
Anyways.
tomato.
Back to Trorin. That's all I have.
Do I need to make another perception check?
If you want to, yeah, go ahead.
Do it.
There's a dragon.
The wagon.
Why does it keep doing that?
Taunting you. So
Probably
you
have
on-
another-
You're on your stream or something. I would guess that would be the thing.
That is why you're double rolling.
Or you have 2 Roll20 tabs open. That has happened to me before.
Let me make sure.
we stay up.
Two giants from Trespassing from the castle? That's nuts.
Wait, where are we going after this?
Fucking away from them, bro. We're getting the fuck out of here. It's
You
not a
don't
death.
say where.
It's fucking whatever direction they're heading. Let's head the opposite way. We
I was
talking-
thinking we head towards Yartar. There were still some spells that I needed to buy.
Hey,
and not to
hey,
mention-
hey. What's with the ear ripping mic?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry about that.
what I was.
accidentally dropped it. As I was saying, if I can get that to stay there. I was thinking head off to Yartar. There's some more teleportation stuff we can do. Some spells I wanted to buy.
Teleportating is my new favorite word.
And beyond that, I mean, figuring out what Fogelos would like to be doing is probably a good call as well.
Yeah, we should probably talk to him about what he fucking was up to, if we're being honest.
Great information coming from Fankun.
From what?
Fankun.
From what?
Fankun, you look at it. I mean, it's all I can see.
I don't see what you're seeing.
Fan.
The talking
Hey, hey.
fan.
Is that perception check worth a hero's die? I'm curious.
No,
We'll get there,
I'm
we'll
sorry,
get there.
boys. I'm just like naked as fuck, and I'm just
The
in my-
honorific coon to the
Yeah.
fan that you have on camera.
I know he's informing us that he is in fact naked and doesn't.
Do you want to see? Fuck
No,
it.
I don't.
Okay, cool. Then you guys get to see a fan. That's the
About
result.
to say, yeah, we're both totally streaming right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you're seeing a
So
fan.
it's a D6, Terry.
Don't worry about adding that. We'll get to
Ollie, how's Fogelos, dude?
Yeah.
He's sleeping right now. I'm giving you guys a minute to like convene.
I don't need sleep. I need answers, Terry.
I'll give you answers when they're ready.
Right, everybody. That seems like it didn't go nearly as bad as it could have. Congratulations. But we didn't get the conch, so we definitely need to make leeway into attempting to get our hands on others. To my knowledge, I do believe the one that we are closest to, giant-wise, would probably be the frost giants at the top.
Let's go
I-
restaurants. Let's go restaurants.
I believe we owe a bit of pain to some fire giants that we bumped into in Tribor.
Well, of course, it's just at the moment we're closest to the frost giants. The fire giants are. Where are the frost giants? Where are the fire giants?
Fire giants are in Iron Slag. Frost giants are in Scarborg.
That
Oh.
looks like we're a lot closer to Iron Slack.
You want to go fight frost giants? No, I'm voting for frost giants. William wants frost giants. You want to go to the ocean? Let's go fight frost giants.
Yeah, you guys are about
baby!
320 miles from the fire giants, and you're about 620 miles away from the frost
No.
giants.
I
Yeah,
really
okay,
like
fine,
William's
fine.
idea.
A few days difference is what I'm hearing.
Nothing too big because you're on the airship. Yeah.
I
think
will
it's,
say that I am much more equipped to handle the cold than I am the blazing hot, as it is. But whatever our priorities are,
You guys can make it about 190 miles a day as long as you have good winds.
I don't know. I kind of watched them put third rock in the dirt, about 3 feet deep to be exact. I'm pretty sure Tassie got tossed through a couple of buildings.
I did. That
Yeah,
was fantastic.
If we go to the fire giants, I'd like to stop in Everland, and if we go to the frost giants, I'd like to stop in Yatar, one or the other.
We haven't heard much from what the frost giants wish to do, but we are aware that they seek a eternal winter over all of well, everything, so it would seem. So, I don't think I like that very much. As much as I don't like the giant dragon killing machine.
Azar Bomba.
Yeah, eternal winter sounds fucking horrible, and
Leave it to
honestly,
Tacitus to fucking remember the name of a giant fucking machine of destruction.
I know Hartnegg did not harbor goodwill towards his own kin, the frost giants particularly. They cast him out. It may feel cathartic to rid the evil in that clan, but I will follow wherever you feel led. We will have to go to both of them either way, will we not?
Yeah,
True.
no matter what.
I, for one, vote for the cold.
I'll put it to a vote then. You guys have 6 members. What are you thinking?
Okay.
Does Felgalos intend to join us?
We don't know.
What do we do if those fire giants get those weapons built? Then our dear dragon friend here is going to be in danger. I
End
feel
of
like
the
we
day,
have more than enough time to stop a winter.
end
But
of the
that's
day,
just me.
us
We don't know the
handling
time.
frost giants does at the very least put us in the opposite direction of where that flying castle's going. If we're going to take care of the frost giants, chances are we might intercept this again. I don't know if I want to do. They're heading to Asgore, which is not too far away from Iron Slag.
Also, doesn't the Harpers already have one of the parts of the dragon slaying mecha that we acquired and then passed to them? So
Yeah, they have.
They have the finder device, like the fucking
that's still that's
Adam.
that's still a part of the, because they were seeking all of them, all of the locations.
I think that was the device they were using to find the relics. I don't think that was a relic. Was that a relic?
No, they dug it up. It was a big ass
Okay.
cog.
Bro, we destroyed a few of the relics, right? They can't even build the thing completely. We destroyed
You're saying we
we destroyed one or a few of them at the Eye of Onum.
Those
Just
were
straight-
relics of historical
Yeah.
significance. Those were not pieces of the Vonatod.
The pieces of the machine itself are made of adamantite. So I mean, if we've got something that destroyed adamantite, then by all means.
We destroyed a few adamantite things, and in the Eye of Onum we didn't.
No.
Yeah, but those weren't
the
parts
They're
of
not the
machine.
same artifacts.
We did get 2 bits of the machine that were then given to the Harpers, though. One in Tribor, one not too far out of Heaven Tribor. Those are the 2 times that we encountered fire giants. And through that, we did get the large lumps of adamantium that we did assume went to the machine. we do not currently know what the Harpers have done with those,
So
and if they are still
that
in their possession.
That also
that being said, yeah, we have good dibs
Wait.
on the fire giants' endeavors. We don't really have good dibs on the frost giants' endeavors.
every good engineer knows you don't need every bolt to make a fucking engine run.
Just a tomato
That is
can
also
and a
true.
carbonator.
Just saying. We may have
If-
slowed the process, but it
If we're
doesn't
putting
mean
it to a
it's
vote,
stopped.
I vote for Frost Giants.
I vote for Frost Giants.
Also, votes for frost giants.
Well, fine. Let's go see some pirates.
That's extremely far up north from Luskin. I mean,
Well, Harshnigg said they're frost giant pirates, and you
Oh,
should have
yeah.
brick.
there are those two. Yeah. I thought you were referring to my shit, but yeah, well, you know. A frost giant on a boat is just as intimidating as a frost giant on land.
I feel
Party.
most
Be pretty big
confident in
boats.
not dying this direction, so I'm confident heading that way.
Never mind, I vote fire giant.
Why-
Just 'cause
Me
William wants it?
personally test this.
Oh,
No,
oh.
because
Because he
Alright.
wants to die.
what the fuck? You're still.
Hey, it's my stick. Get off my stick.
I thought we agreed to put the stick on hold.
You agreed.
You said yes. What are we? What?
Consent under duress is not consent, William.
We don't
You-
fucking know that.
You
I
heard
know
Garrett.
that very well.
You weren't there for that conversation. You don't know shit.
I know shit about consent.
I don't know shit about fuck.
You can make a man convinced of something, but you can never change his soul.
Well then, if that's the case, Delphine, I do believe that we're going to be making our way off towards Yata, and then from Yata, we're going to be heading up towards. Fuck, notes. Yep.
Back up to the spine of the ground.
If we can,
Past the spine.
if we could stop in Brynchander, that would be awesome. I think that would make myself very happy, and if we could do that.
Where did we hear about Artist Simber and where they were looking for him?
Just that they were looking for somebody named Artist Simber.
Okay. Yeah, checking in the 10 towns would be a good. We haven't been there at all. We haven't gotten any vibe there, so getting the lay of the land as to what the giants are up to there, and hey,
The
you know,
neck.
maybe a commune.
The hair on your neck, Astral, sticks straight up. There's a dragon
fuck.
nearby.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah,
no.
both of us. Riddle solved. We win.
You turn around, you see Felgalos kind of standing off near you. The feeling subsides just a little bit, but it's still kind of there.
Can Fergalus sense other dragons?
Well then, that's just quite an endeavor I've been through. I suppose you lot are off to bigger and better things. I've been putting some thought to it, and well, you know how to reach me should you ever truly need my assistance, Ollivander. But I have poked my nose where it does not belong one too many times, far too recently. There are some things that I must attend to, and I think the less I get involved with pissing off giants and other dragons, the better. At least for the time being.
I'll just look at him. I will just put a hand on his shoulder, carefully.
Of course, I wish all of you the best in your adventure, and I don't mean to leave you empty-handed. I have a few ways to impart some part of myself to aid in your adventures, but well, I'm afraid I'm tired. I need a little time to rest.
This fight is not yours to be in the front lines, my friend, and you've done well and you've done enough. We will carry it on from here. You've always been A warm smile and a beacon of hope for me, and I feel for the rest of these funny folk.
You know, honestly, I can't believe it's taken this long.
Who?
He kisses you.
I'll gladly accept.
He bites your lip a little too hard and draws blood.
Hot.
Fuck yeah, that's hot.
As he pulls
Biting
away,
the king.
as he bites his thumb, bleeds as well, and he rubs some of the dragon's blood into the wound on your lip. Whew, well, before I get too much flustered, that should help a little.
The fuck was?
Well, dragon's blood, it's rather potent when bestowed willingly.
Willingly, yeah. That's
This
the
is why
weird thing.
consent is fucking cool.
Exactly. If you drink dragon's blood, bad things happen. Unless the dragon gives you its blood, then great things happen. Look at this. Hey, drink my blood. I don't give you permission, but drink my blood, Tacitus.
Don't do it.
I don't.
I'll drink the blood.
You lick his
I'll drink
roll a
it right
D100.
Oh no! Don't drink his blood.
You've combined yourself with Fey Dragon blood. Well,
Wait, you were talking to
this
me,
does
right,
come
Perry?
from
Yeah, roll a D100. He's not mad, but he's not willing you to take the power of his blood, so something bad happens. As
It's a perfect 50.
As you lick his blood, appearing seemingly from nowhere, a unicorn stands next to Tacitus.
I thought you said
It
something
looks
bad.
very, very upset to be this high in the air and around to strangers. Ollie, you've had a fling with this unicorn. It didn't end well.
Oh no.
Well, wait. What's? Why are we doing things right now?
Olithica. Oh,
What? You know the
But-
unicorn?
Before the unicorn can retort,
I
Felgolos
know
goes,
this.
"Oh, my bad," waves his hands and the unicorn disappears.
Olithica, wait.
Well, my bad. That's the first time that's happened.
This is why I'm always the first one to stick something in my mouth.
That's a weird code to live by, but if it's worked for you this far, then that's fine.
There's gotta be something to it.
Burglas, before you go, I have a question.
Oh, hopefully I have an answer
Are you
for
able?
you.
Are you able to sense other dragons nearby?
That would be pretty fucking convenient, wouldn't it?
That was worth asking.
Yeah. Let me know if you figure that shit out.
Developing a sense.
Well,
Ollie,
I don't know.
as you say that, it booms across the sky. Your voice far more audible than even when you cast Thaumaturgy.
Good lord.
Still very loud. Oh, well, it'll take a little bit of getting used to, but, you command the... Well, you've always been a smooth talker, but now you command the power of the voice of a dragon.
I'm sorry, did you just make this man the fucking Dragonborn?
You know which feat to add.
I think I do.
Mhm.
Oh, I think I do.
Yeah.
Just handing out feet style. Is that what's going on?
You don't need to cast enhance ability on me anymore.
Dude, he just smooth talked the giant. Like,
The one from Fizbin's. That should be a feat
Wait.
you can add, right?
I don't think it is. Because there's the gifts of the various dragons,
Yeah, it's a dragon gift.
but this, like, that's just the... Those are the feats, not the gifts. 'Cause there's
I think you're
the-
right. So yeah, just add the stuff. It's the one with the dragon tongue.
Right.
Mhm.
Did he kiss with tongue?
Yeah, he kissed with tongue.
Nice.
Felgolos is like
Look at the blush.
definitely kisses with the tongue, and then he's like, he looks over at Tacitus, like, "I'll always bathe with you when you need it."
You know, buddy,
I
that's
guarantee
all I
Ollie's
think
down
I'd
to join.
ask of you.
Okay,
can make
are
it a hot
getting
tub.
Weirdly sexual right now.
I think you're
I don't
weirdly
even
uncomfortable
say-
with it, William.
You say weirdly. I say it's about damn time.
Yeah,
You
I
just
think you're the one that's taking it weirdly. Why are you so uncomfortable with it, huh?
You just bled into his mouth.
And I bled onto an Aarakocra's hand just 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, you reek of fey piss. What's that about?
Dragons don't have HPV.
You know,
Damn,
highly
dude,
unrelated.
mic
fun
drop.
anatomical analysis. Urine does come.
Ash,
from the
Astral's just gonna
bloodstream,
step out of the way since shots are being fired.
They're gonna try and cook
If
up
the
some
dragon
popcorn
piss is
for,
accidentally
Belfast,
misdriven giving his draconic gift to William.
He willingly pissed on him
Well,
into his broken hand.
as I said,
Friend, I wish you farewell.
you'll always know where to find me. I owe you a great deal for what you've done for me. I don't know if I could have gotten out of that one without your help. And I've gotten out of a great deal by myself.
Well, ever since we washed out of that Fey portal together, I felt I'd owed you one, so...
This feels like details that were not brought up earlier.
What?
I didn't know that Fogalos came out of a fucking Fey portal.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure we both told
That's
you.
all
was
he's formed in the story.
into my breaking out of...
Oh, I know you came out of a Fey portal, but he came out of one
Yes.
too.
No, I accidentally made my way into the Fae, and, well, you know me, I'm very charismatic. People get along with me so well, and I'm such a lucky man that I almost got executed by the royal court of the Fae, really court. Ollivander here was...
Anyways, we'll get to that later. Please finish.
Ollivander was kind enough to vouch for me, and, well, both of us made our daring escape, and now we're wanted fugitives. Well, that's selling it a little harshly.
Certainly wanted.
That reminds me. Is he's still in little halfling form?
Yeah.
Can I give him one ration of the Yondala's Delight to smoke right there? Just be like, hey, bud, I still got your stash. Do you
fuck yeah.
need the
He takes
good
it,
luck
like-
better than I do?
lights the fucking pipe with his own dragon's breath. Blows a perfect O-ring. Oh, that's better.
For your travels, my friend.
The O-ring surrounds your head, Tacitus, and becomes a smoke dragon that kind of flies up and off out of your vision.
No, she'll be getting hers rather quickly as soon as we can manage it. But well, getting you out and getting what we needed, it didn't end up working that way. But your safety was our priority. But soon enough, she's a cunt.
Well, I've certainly had better encounters with women. I fear my luck is running even further out.
Well, hopefully that'll last you till the next time we see you, bud.
Well, I'll probably smoke most of this on the way out. I probably have a problem.
Don't we all?
We all have our vices.
Well, I'm off to go check to make sure one of me lairs hasn't been plundered by adventurers. You're a shady bunch, you. But if it has, I suppose maybe I'll... Perhaps I'll settle a new lair somewhere near Phandalin. Don't suppose you know of any ruined castles nearby?
Fuck no.
What about Venom?
Well, there
Chain's
is
old joint?
Thunder Tree, yeah.
Well, that was like a tower. You guys know of Cragmaw Castle.
Cragmaw Castle.
Oh,
He could take Cragmaw.
Uninhabited, recently abandoned by less favorable goblins and cleared out.
Neo Phandalin.
You could always let us know if it's been re-rented.
Well, like
Come
I said,
help.
I'll go and check me old stomping grounds, and if I find them stomped, then maybe I'll settle in somewhere near your hometown.
No worries, bud.
Lovely to have.
He takes a deep bow. Well then, Dave Matthews-Hound, I must bid you adieu. It's been a pleasure adventuring with you once again. May our paths cross not too far down the line, but hopefully in better circumstances than this.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Felglos.
Tacitus, next we meet, the drinks are on you. And then he turns into a dragon and flies away.
I'll drink to that.
Do all of the dragon cultists just get hard?
Yeah, just fucking all hail dragons. Then like Delsophine's like, it's a fucking metallic dragon, get up. We like Cloud, only Cloud. Cloud is love, Cloud is life.
Ooh,
Oh God.
You ever kissed your dragon?
Brosik goes, I would very much like to kiss my dragon.
The face around.
Brosic, stop. What?
Very well. Where did you say we should head to next?
Was wanting to head off to Yartar for a quick stop.
Yartar.
Or a Tribor? I think it's a Tribor.
If we're heading off, no, I was wanting to head off to Yartar to pick up some magical spells and stuff. Yartar's Tribor's too soon.
Why not Mia Bar?
What? I mean, yeah, we can always head to Mirbar. That's always an option too.
I mean, you're looking at like 190 feet a day, so even if you go straight there, let's say just 700 feet, 700 miles. Hey, I got it! 700
Where
divided by 190. It would take you
Bryn
3.5 days, so you'd only have 3.5 days to transcribe any spells anyway, Elaine. So unless you guys want to take some downtime in one of the cities, if you think the giants can wait.
Nah, this feels pretty important.
Yeah.
You don't know what the time limit looks like. You just know that the plans are in motion.
That's why it feels pretty important.
Fuck that noise. Time limits, no time limits, doesn't all matter.
So, are we wanting to stop in
we
Yartar?
can ask how, like, if we have like a month.
You know that your
This
best
is-
chance for buying wizard equipment is probably Everland.
This is true.
If I go to
for
either
each-
Yartar or Mirbar, I can teleport to everyone.
For each 8 hours of travel we have 3 commune questions. So that being said,
If you cast it within the same 24 hours, it's a commutative chance that it just gives you dishonest answers.
you're right. So for each 24 hours, we get an accurate 3 answers.
Wherever we can restock up and just get ready for another big fight quickly and hastily, and then be on our way. Honestly, I feel like
Just
if we're
wanna
not
fight.
moving, we're losing.
Yeah.
And like our main goal, like
Is to
that
blow.
court is fucking falling apart, and it drastically needs intervention. So the quicker we get those conches, the better off we'll be.
For sure.
Yeah, like I said, I'm down for either Mirbar or Yartar, whichever one you guys want to do.
I
Either
also
way.
very much want to pick up ingredients to make potions.
Yeah.
Likely healing potions, and then maybe try my hand at, who knows, maybe some other potions.
The Alchemist's Cookbook.
So it's at a
Not
minimum,
those kinds of potions, Dakota.
at a minimum, I'll go ahead and say maybe we at least earned a day. So, like I said, we can head up to Yartar, and then from there we can pick up whatever we need. How's that sound?
Are explosions an instrument?
Cool. Then Delphine will be making our way to the
That's the
outskirts of Yartar.
Anarchist's Cookbook. We're
I know. I was doing a side-by-side parody with D&D. Sorry.
All right, so you guys are making your way to which city then?
Yartar.
Okay. As we make our first day's air travel, go ahead and give me a D10 roll, everybody.
All right.
A sec.
Excellent.
Can we also delegate the downtime stuffies too?
I feel like if we have less than a week of downtime stuff, it's gonna be really
Wait,
hard.
why did I roll with a +5?
Don't worry about it.
Elton got a 15, baby.
Because your dice
Talking
exploded
this-
because you did D10 explanation.
I just hit the normal thing though. Oh, because I accidentally for some reason clicked that one.
Mhm.
That's weird.
Your dice exploded.
So
Okay.
we just rolled the same number.
No, that's wild. That's fucking crazy.
All right, Dalton. Inner monologue time.
6, 7, and 8. So 7 and 8. Astral and Derek. The two of you have a moment alone on the airship as you guys are kind of taking in the sights. I'm going to keep that perception check for something that happens later, Astral, so don't worry about that.
I mean, worry. Don't worry.
But you two have a moment alone to like reflect and catch up. It's been a minute since you two had a chat.
Derek, lad, how are you?
A bit fuming from the stone giant encounter, and a bit, well, I'd say astonished at the lack of care for the cloud giant encounter, for their other kin, for the rest of the world, just for their seek of power. And that upsets me. I tried to point out their hypocrisy, that maybe Autumn's silence says something in the fact that maybe they should work together as giants to overcome the dragon problem, where small folk succeeded before. And it seems as if they just want to take advantage of dragons being in the storm giants' keep, to let them fall so they can rise. And I find that despicable. After dying in the stone giant quarters, I've had a lot of time to reflect. Quietly, sometimes not so quietly. And I want to do everything I can to ensure that whatever abuse of power is occurring doesn't happen. And so I want to go back there when it's time to ensure that they don't abuse their power.
I don't.
How are you doing?
It took a lot. Biting my tongue in the Cloud Giant's castle.
Mm-hmm.
It was. They had a very select, poor choice of words. When she
I'm sorry if
addressed
I
us
put-
all as servants, it's not the not my most shining moment. I knew we were not in the best situation to just have an outright fight, but at the same time, it was. I don't like how having my friends, my family being disrespected that way.
Yeah, it was despicable. I truly see us all as equals. And I think the way that we operate as a team together, just goes to show how much we want to prevent any abuse of power from happening outside of our team. Anything that impacts the world around us. And I commend you, Astral, and every single one of us for operating in the way that we do to keep each other safe, keep the world safe around us. If we didn't do what we did, well, I don't know. And I'm sorry if I put us at risk by speaking up. It wasn't my intention to antagonize them. I was hoping to convince them but it must have been out of my place, and I apologize if I endangered us any further. For
No
me
need to
not holding my
apologize.
tongue.
There's no need to apologize to any of us. I mean, we all understood why you said what you said. We all understood that it needed to be said. And behind that mask, I felt like she knew what we were saying was right, but she has her way of doing things, and her way is the right way. So at that point in time, our words were not going to make it through to her unless it met her interest.
The way I see it, if the powerful refuse to see that they are abusing their power in any way that harms others, that power should be taken from them. I'm not saying that their lives should be taken. If it comes to that, if it would save lives, if it would give others hope, we will do what we must. But
Well, right now, it seems like the only way out of this mess of the ordning is to strip them of their powers. And I'm not the most religious person here, but I believe that at this point, Anum is basically saying, it's fair game to everybody. If they're strong
yeah,
enough to maintain their power, so be it. But if they're weak, they they die.
and that kind of complacency, that kind of behavior of letting it be, that says a lot. And I'm not okay with that either. Because if the powerful don't defend the weak, what's the point of having the power? In a way, it's its own statement. And I'll admit, there must certainly be more than what I know. There's so much that I have learned on this journey, and so much that I will continue to learn. And I will not practice that ignorance, at least
My
willingly.
people fell prey to power once, and it's because of that to this day we don't often speak much.
Hmm.
Honestly, being with Dave Matthews Band or Dave Matthews Hand, um, it's probably the most I've spoken since I was 7.
Hmm. Well, I want to continue to hold you up. I want to celebrate you and reinforce your voice because it matters. It matters to me, and I know it matters to every one of us here. And everything that you do, your expression of your power to help those that need it, that need that kind of hope, it really does bring about a kind of, well, it gives them an idea that they might not have had before. With these giants attacking these small folk towns, it seems like there's a lot of despair. That
Derek,
there
I'm
isn't
gonna
much to
gonna
do.
have to stop you right there. I'm all about helping those in need, but if I'm also willing to do some very questionable things to fatten my coin purse, I'm sure you know.
Well, I
That
guess
being
I'll leave you with
said,
this question: What would you do with that coin purse?
well, as of now, I've used a lot of my coin to snuff out the location of a very specific dragon that's it's probably a bit of a danger to the common folk. More specifically
Yeah.
us, since he wants me. The last time we fought him, he had an Oni.
And if we slay Venom Fang, that coin is well spent. would have saved a lot of people. So think on that a little bit. I know there's other motives behind it, whether it's for selfish reasons, for you wanting this dragon gone out of spite, whatever you
Aye.
want to define it as yourself. I'll let that be your decision. But I'm happy you're along with us, and I'm happy with how you're contributing to it. So, and thank you again for saving me. That's a debt that I will always remember.
Don't thank me. Should thank Mother Yondella. For it was she whose blessing was passed on to you. I was just here.
Well then, Mother Yandela, thank you. Hang in there, Astral. Get some good rest. We're all gonna need it.
Aye.
As you all make way, a day's travel or so towards Yartar over the Evermoors. Why did my map go dark? There shouldn't even be dynamic lighting on this.
I can't see shit out of these things.
You guys all dark too?
It's all dark. Yes, except for me and Third Rock. Oh,
What? We can see again. Oh boy.
I'm so big.
You guys are making your way over the Evermoors. Astral. You hear in the back of your mind from a somewhat unfamiliar voice, though you can tell, judging by the contents of the message, it's from the Zentarum. Understand you're looking for a green dragon. Goes by Venom Thing. Sources tell us he's been seen recently around the Evermore. Safe hunting.
He's in the Evermore right now?
we can absolutely put the Frost
that's-
Giants on hold.
Just so we're aware, the Evermoors is just where we were at. Like,
You guys are still
Just
above
where
the
we are.
Evermoors.
yeah.
We still are here.
Yeah.
Is this the same day?
Yeah.
You're getting close to the end of the day.
Interesting.
Interesting. Is the Venom Thing chasing us, though?
As the sun is setting in the horizon, now even more information gained. You swear you see a bit of green flash below a cloud before going back up.
Yes.
Was about which direction was the green at? Was it like towards the front or the back of the ship?
North of you. Far enough away that you don't think you're in immediate danger, but...
Kind of hoping to be within range of the ballista.
Probably a
Fight
reason
Venom Thing
he's not so
in the
close.
sky. We will probably lose the ship, though. Is the thing.
But what a good reason to lose a ship.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's true.
Possibly unleash the elemental in the center.
Give us a reason to get some griffins or hippogriffs.
And an honest reason to lose a couple cultists.
Mhm.
Oops, we were attacked.
Fuck. Who's near me right now?
Oh, just pick someone.
Who's
So you're
by me?
talking to Derek, so Derek's still near you.
So shortly after our conversation, I kind of like tap, like elbow Derek's armor, and I was like, "Hey, did you see that out there?"
You did not.
No. I eye you and I was like, what did you see?
Astral kind of running towards the front of the ship. I was like, I swear, I just saw him. I'm not crazy. do not listen to William. He always gets on me every time this happens. I just for some reason I just always manage to spot dragons. I don't know why, but I swear I just saw him fly by.
Astral's
I
white
also-
whale.
I also
Be
just
careful,
got a.
then. Prepare
I
ourselves.
also just received a message saying that Venom Fang was last seen in the Evermore. So for all I know, he's probably hunting us.
Well, Evermore, we are in. Let's be on our guard then.
I'm gonna go ahead and notify the rest of the party that Venom Fang's within the area.
Oh, Terry's just giggling from excitement. God damn
No,
it.
I messaged him to grab me a brewski because he couldn't grab one.
Corona
Ollie's probably,
Premier.
Ollie's probably still on the top deck, just looking at the fire elemental and then just looking out at the sky.
After being notified, Tacitus will start clanking, like dangling his shield and his axe over the edge of the boat and just start clanking it into the air, just making a commotion.
Are you trying to fight Venom Fang in the air?
I mean, where else are we gonna fight?
On land where we won't fall 3 miles.
We can lower, but you know, we got ballista.
I mean, Ollie started cracking his neck at this at the.
Should we have the
Fire.
dragon cultist land but stay in the nearby area for assist? Curious.
I just don't think we'll be able to efficiently track him without the balloon.
Crossing.
You guys could try scouting with. Yes.
Would you be interested in tasting the wrath of a dragon?
Grabs you by the shirt collar, pulls you in real close, like uncomfortably close. What are you proposing?
Well, I'll have you know, one is in pursuit of this very vessel as we speak, and it is angry. Venom Fang wants the members of this here vessel certainly breathe his very illustrious wrath upon us all.
Venom Fang. Doesn't sound familiar. Klauth hasn't talked about Venom Fang.
Yes, he is a.
If Klauth doesn't talk about Venom Fang, then Venom Fang must not be an ally of Klauth. And if he's not an ally of Klauth, then he's not an ally of mine!
Exactly. So, we should smite him down. Any enemy of Clouth is an enemy of you, and any enemy you smite down could earn you the delicious favor of your true divine.
Oh, if I kill
and
Venom
maybe-
Fang, Klauth will burn me alive.
Exactly.
Oh.
He'll welcome you in his illustrious heat.
He will caress me in the burning flames.
You may even get to kiss a dragon as I have.
He's like a bandit from Borderlands 3.
Shoot me in the face! I'll keep my eyes on the sky. Should we- Should we track him?
Yes, please. Keep your eyes out. See what lurks behind us.
Alright. As all of you take a long rest that night, did anyone else want to talk about anything involving Venom Fang or progress the scene?
Not involving Venom Fang, but if we have a little bit of time, I'd like to kind of nudge William into maybe teaching me more of the art.
I'm assuming, yeah, we're going to do, but it's literally a day out of, your 40 days, so.
That's okay. I'm willing to nickel and dime, baby.
Mm-hmm. Right. As morning comes, Dave Matthews' hand gathers, you take your long rest, you prepare your spells. Delphine approaches the group. Well, I'm to understand that we're being pursued by a green dragon by the name of Venom Fang?
That is
Yes.
what we have got.
Well, the Evermores are close to Clothern Vale. I'm not aware of a lair that resides in Evermores for Venom Fang. I'm aware that there are some dragons that reside within the Evermores, just outside of Clouth's reign. I am aware that Brosic, ever so gung-ho as of recent for some reason, spotted late last night a winged kobold or two flying towards what appeared to be a swamp. Kobolds, as you know, normally gather around dragons, so it may be worth investigating.
A winged kobold?
It's a kobold with wings.
Kobolds can have wings? Is that like a canon thing, or is that like custom?
Kobolds can have wings.
That's badass.
Canon.
I just imagine the fucking turtles from Mario. Just like they can be on land or wings.
Go hunt that fucker.
The Koopas. They're just little Koopas in my head now. Ow.
Let's have a gander at the swamp then, shall we?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Well, we run the risk that if Venom Fang is in there and they have kobolds that can fly, I'm not saying we don't try to attack them from the ship's deck, but any danger that we put the ship in danger of means we'd be stuck in the Evermoors where dragons reside. And not all of them are as friendly to us as Clouth is. We could lead you near where we saw the forest, or we could take you above and drop you off directly above. The choice is
You
yours.
cut out there,
You
Terry.
keep cutting in and out.
We can take you near and have you walk the rest of the way, or we can drop you off directly above where we found the swamp.
Ooh, I want to do a paradrop so bad.
That's gonna use so many spell slots, bud.
Yeah,
Like drop ropes
Sounds
and climb
good.
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Like a pair of cords.
I thought you were saying Operation Titanfall.
No,
No.
no.
I don't think they know about that. It's been a while since I've had a good hike. My legs have been itching for some good movement. I think Niers preserving the integrity of the ship should be our first concern, but this is a strong move towards culling the metallic enemies of Cloud, and as well as settling the score of someone who seems to be pursuing us. So this should honestly be covering our own trail.
What up? I hear we're in dragon country.
Alright. Then they will lead you close to what may very well be Venom Fang's new lair.
Just a reminder, prepare your spells accordingly to maybe a dragon fight.
You got it, buddy.
Alright, as you guys land near in the Evermoors, going between like forested vegetation and swampland, you begin your hike through. Go ahead and give me a travel pace. You guys trying to move through quickly, move through at a normal pace, or you get a general idea where you're going, you could try to move slowly. You also don't know what other creatures reside within Evermoors. So.
Stealthy in this situation.
How far out did we get dropped? Like an hour's walk away, or
Right around.
okay? I'd be willing to drop past without a trace on us, and we can take a normal pace, but be stealthy about it.
That's hot. There's
Yeah,
a pass
that sounds
without a
good.
trace again.
Everyone go ahead and roll stealth checks then.
Ooh.
Gotta use my spell slots for something. All this is plus 10.
These slots were made for slotting, and that's
true.
just what they'll do. I'll assume that Ollie talked real good to you.
I got
Thank
a
you for that.
22.
So everybody make sure you have your temp HP, assuming that Ollie gives you your inspiring leader before you guys go into this.
So we have temp HP again.
Ooh, 17. Yeah. As
Wait.
we hike, I'm sort of doing like the pass without a trace is masking my voice, and I'm learning how to not boom it out with this spell. So I'm giving a nice, like a fucking wilderness leader, just giving a hike.
Loud
hike
whisper.
walk as we scoop through the marsh.
Is it 14 again?
Yes. It's
That's
level
disgusting.
Make you nice, a little more resilient.
That puts me to 130.
Beautiful. It also didn't put me over 100 because I don't math. It's a 91.
Everybody put their tokens to the right thing.
I don't know how to change it to blue. I'm not gonna
Just
lie. to you.
Add the
plus
HP.
14. Yeah, just do plus 14 and it'll go supernova.
I said that last time.
Like
Right.
type in plus 14 and then it should work on the green.
On the green?
Yeah, in the green circle, if you just put in the plus and then 14. And then
Oh, I
enter.
was putting it in the blue circle.
Yeah, that's what I was putting it to.
I was just putting it in the blue circle and
Yeah, makes sense since it is a blue circle that goes around our token. But it's not
Black
the case.
screen. Carrie, it finally happened. Did I bite? Did I bite it?
He died in his sleep.
Thank fucking Christ.
Everyone wakes up. Tacitus does not.
What a sad time.
Oh, hey, this is a hint from before.
That meme with fucking Leota Cap from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. He's just like,
Swamp. What are you doing in my acid swamp? Ooh. Finally. Something to kill.
Oh, make a wish. I rolled a 9/11.
Chicken in the corn. All right, as you make your way through the swamp, real sneaky like. So what we got? We got a 20. We got 30, a 27, a 22, a 14 on. Is it a 13 or a 14, Derek? Do you have a disadvantage?
I have disadvantage.
All right, so 13, a 17 for Ollie, and a 25 for Third Rock. You all make your way, for the most part, pretty quietly through the swamp, carrying Derek's heavy ass through. You keep getting like your like the you wear half plate, or what kind of armor do you wear? Is it full plate?
I got full plate.
Yeah, it's like, man, it sucks in the swamp, bro.
Yeah.
Every other
it's
step
just
you gotta
like
have
extra fun,
Tacitus
dude.
like lift your foot out of the muck. Your armor's all already dirty. You're not very happy about this environment.
No.
But the group
I'm
keeps
probably
you,
even complaining about it.
which they keep having to remember.
by difficult terrain, so I'm leading the way.
I am also not affected by difficult terrain.
Oh,
And my name is Tacitus.
Third Rock's just loving he just likes fucking different settings, so he's kind of just interested. He's like, oh, my feet are sinking into this way deep. It's kind of like snow. It's like deep snow, but it's like mud.
Definitely not deep snow. It's like murky. There's bugs. You're getting bit. Making your way through, you come up on a large patch of swampland. You see the swamp water raises a little deeper in this area. Large trees grow throughout, and up ahead you see guarding like the hollowed out section of a massive tree. You see 2 winged kobolds and an ogre.
Terry, you're still cutting out a lot. I don't know for everyone, but definitely for me.
Did you guys hear me?
yeah.
2 winged
No.
kobolds and an ogre.
Okay, so just basically what we see. Okay.
2 winged kobolds and an ogre.
Well, only one way we're getting through those fellows, gentlemen.
I think we have the element of surprise. Does it seem like they haven't noticed us?
So far, no. They're kind of like, I'm an ogre.
We normally never get a chance to do this, but we could try and ambush them.
I mean, I know it seems kind of silly, but I have the ability to turn invisible, and I think if I shoot him with a guiding bolt, then whatever you guys do will be pretty friggin' good.
I have that capability as well, not the invisible part, the guiding bolt. We are desperately lacking in range, but I'll hold up 3 little swamp rocks that I found and cast magic stone on them, and they'll just like lift up in my hand a little bit and just start to levitate, and then I'll just start spinning them in my hand. I can throw these pretty far.
Hey,
Ollie, me and you could both reach that motherfucker with guiding bolt from basically where we're standing.
Tacitus looks at Astral and points to the tree to the right. Is that guy looking at me funny?
No.
The tree audibly.
Astral-
Yeah.
Hmm.
Only Tacitus.
Astral
hears it.
glancing back over at Tacitus and realizing that he's holding Hugh, and he's just like, "Oh, yeah, he's probably looking at you funny, bud. I'm not gonna lie to you."
Tacitus's eyes go wide as he raises an eyebrow and gets up in the tree's face. You think you're tougher than me because you have bark?
All bark, no bite coming from you.
God damn it, that one's going in the stupid quotes.
I'm gonna swing on the tree.
Oh, God.
The silence is broken as Tacitus swings on a tree.
That's what it is.
Is he dead? Okay.
The tree?
Yeah.
Oh, you hit the tree.
All right. Good.
Are they surprised by this sudden burst of action?
They're not surprised by Tacitus. So, Astro, what are you doing?
Man, dude, these dudes are really fucking far away.
I love this fucking act so much.
I am going to take the dash action.
Be my
Kinda-
guest.
Kind of stand up.
Anything
against the
water's
tree.
difficult terrain, so keep that in
Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to stay up against.
I'm
the tree
sorry,
line.
mind.
Should be apologizing
dash
to fucking
action.
Astral because this is the fucking lasting area of his biggest nemesis.
Alright, Derek, that's you.
Oh my god, I'm like
I-
just struggling, trying to like trudge through this mud. And I just go like
Not
a-
be quiet anymore.
Since we're already noticed, I'm gonna go for a whistle, like whistling for my horse, like whistling
Then-
for Henry.
Are you
So I
summoning
can,
him
like-
with magic?
I am summoning Henry.
Is that a dead horse in the swamp?
Yes.
Oh,
Big ass fucking horse.
this better. All
Comparable.
all Derek is thinking is that this better not be never-ending story.
Terry, did you turn off
Scenario.
my vision?
I shouldn't have.
Otherwise, it's gonna
Everything's
be
all grayed
bad.
out for me.
Yeah, I looked around and I was like, man, these guys are making a great plan, but there's a lot of trees right here.
Is that better?
But yeah, I'll charge
No, it's-
forward.
Like I can,
Um,
so I can only see Ollie's token,
refreshing.
and
Alright, yeah, taking the action to summon your steed. You mount that
It
with
takes a
half-
bonus action.
bonus action to summon the steed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I checked.
Oh, good. I'll believe you. And
Fine,
then,
steed. Casting time. Oh,
is it an action? Oh, it's 10 minutes. Goodbye, Henry.
why did I see bonus action?
I think you can command the horse with a bonus action or something. Regardless, moving on. What are you doing, Derek?
Yeah. I'm gonna move without Henry. 'Cause it takes 10 minutes.
He's there in spirit.
60 actions. No way I'm doing that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is this difficult terrain right here?
The water is.
Oh, this square right here that I'm on right now.
No, you're good.
Okay. 50. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Got a vibe. Baby, are you coming for the ride?
60. Okay, that's my dash.
Alright, well, they all have a passive perception of 8, so combat definitely started, but they're still taking a minute to be like, hey, wait a minute. If somebody screams and hits a tree with an axe, that's not a good thing, is it? I don't think that's a good thing. I think maybe we're being attacked. I think you might be right.
Nice.
Ollie, that's you.
All right. In that instant, I am going to show my movement. I am unimpeded by magical or non-magical swampage.
This is magical swamp. Fuck you and your abilities. I'm here to win D&D.
Ranger's already suck enough. And I'm just gonna just fucking hippity hop, wade through with my goat hooves, get into this clearing, and I am just, as they're bickering, are we getting attacked? I think we're getting attacked. I'm going to fucking send 4 little missile darts, each of them looking like different seasons coming up from the vines and the swamp, as it just fucking blooms from a flower. One of them withers, ice shatters from one of them, and just raw fucking fire comes out of another one and just pelts all 4 onto this dude. Got some magic missile.
Onto the ogre or one of the kobolds? My bad.
One of the kobolds. So that is 4. Yeah, it's
The kobold cast shield.
second level for 44.
Good for kobold. No sheep.
Kobold do this. Be like kobold.
Or 11 damage, straight to this.
All right, so you see the magic missiles. They soar out. The first one hits the kobold in the arm, audibly yelps in pain. The second one, right in the stomach, humbles it over. The next one grabs the foot, flips the kobold in the air as the last one piles its head, hits the ground dead.
Holy shit.
Flipped and dead.
Persephone ult down.
Anything else?
I'm going to shine.
All right.
So now I've got my magic rocks and my magic rod.
Very good.
The magic stick.
Mr. Magic Sticks.
Rocks and rods.
Oh, to get my rocks off.
Mr.
Or
Grandma.
ramrod.
Throwbacks. Dash. And if I enrage, I get to dash further, right?
Well, if you have 40 feet, if you
Yes.
dash, you get 80 feet.
Yes.
And then if you rage, you'd only get 100 feet. So you might not be worth raging this round. But I won't tell you what to do.
Let me take a look at the snapper and then
That's 80
Okay,
right
yeah.
there.
Oh, this computer is lagging. Okay. Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay.
Pushing up with Astral. I'd look at the tree after making a mighty swing right into its base. I hit it with I'm fucking watching you. And then just dash off, recognizing that I've accidentally blown our cover.
And then William, that's you.
Okay. William actually being able to walk on top of the water, and go 30 feet forward.
Looks like it's underwater.
Is it bad that I just imagine William walking on water like Thoth?
It's also strange. I've run into the same problem as Sean. Suddenly everything on the map is gray.
Refresh. Not my problem.
No,
Will do.
that's the colorblind water.
Yeah, you instantly get swamp fever. Hey, did I ever unmute my mic on OBS? Okay, I did.
Loading. Oh, 20. Loading.
What do you want to do, Lane? You walk 30 feet, you said?
Cool. Seems like a bit of overkill, but I was gonna launch a fireball at them and turn it into cold damage.
Throwing a
But if you want to do it.
fire. You watched a magic missile kill one of those guys.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm
Okay,
not
yeah.
gonna do that. Like I said, it
That's
seemed
fine.
like
You can do
the
fireball if you want
idea of
to.
Just, like, how often does this man get to cast fireball?
I'm not stopping you.
all
You want to
the
cast
time.
it?
Who's the last time I cast fireball?
Fuck it, dude.
One moment. It's
They all have kobold evasion. They Auto succeed and they take no damage. Cast in the den.
No, seeing everybody slowly but surely making their way up there, William's gonna go ahead and throw out a second level chromatic orb at the ogre. Because I think I have that range now that I move forward.
I think chromatic orb is 120, right?
Mm-hmm. I think. Ooh, no, it's only a 90-foot range.
95 feet away.
Mm-hmm. But fireball, that's 120 feet.
What are you doing, Lane? You have 5 seconds. 5.
Do fireball.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just fuck it. I'm gonna launch a fireball that way, and actually no, just a normal firebolt. That's what I meant to say. Shooting it at the kobold. I got a lot of range on firebolt. It'll
All right,
hit.
go ahead.
I'm gonna miss, but yeah.
Half cover, that's going to miss.
Yeah.
A lot of talking. Third rock, that's you? Our friend just died. I think we're being attacked. I think you're right.
Okay, mate. Okay. I'm pretty far away. I would like to. I'm probably just gonna use both of my movement and my action to move up,
Okay.
and then yeah, I'll move right there.
Oh, dude, this could be the session where one of us lose some limbs.
I, and then
Being an eye.
all right, let me
Someone being.
let me see what I've got
Somebody
for
say
bonus
take
actions.
William's eye.
All right,
I
I
get to
don't
tongue
really want to
kiss
use.
Jay and take out William's eye this session? Fuck yeah! That's your
Best.
action, you're all good?
Best session ever. Yeah.
Astral, that's you.
Oh wait! Sorry. For my bonus action, I'd like to eat one of my jerkies, giving me extra bonus. Oh no, you said because it doesn't stack. God damn it. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Okay, alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'll go right here. Did I do that wrong?
Definitely.
Oh yeah, I did do extra counting, didn't I? And then I'm gonna use Step of the Wind.
That's right there, and then Step of the Wind, you get a bonus action dash. You can put yourself within range of them easy.
Yep, cool. Yeah.
Hey, who's this guy? I don't like that. He's getting real close. You punch the ogre in the stomach, and he just... Yeah, that hits. Did your mother tell you to punch strangers? That hits 7 damage as well. Attack, extra attack, bonus action to dash. You rush forward. He goes, "All right, we're definitely being attacked. Raise the fucking alarm!"
All right, I need to refresh again because I went dark.
All right, Derek, that's you.
Okay, another dash.
Any of those cantrips got a range higher than 10?
Good point. Yeah, 120. Let's see.
Move 30 and then
Firebolt,
fire.
I can. Yeah, I'll move 30 and then do a firebolt.
Go ahead.
Probably be right here, I'm guessing, because of the water.
I already moved you 30 to get there.
Oh, you did? Okay, thank you.
Go ahead and fire. You doing it at the kobold or at the ogre?
The kobold.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
I want the wizard with the cantrips.
Burns the kobold alive.
Nice.
That's his turn, and he doesn't get one. So Ollie!
Alright, I'm gonna move 40, just like fucking hiking it through the swamp. oddly cheery being around Dave Matthews Hand enough, feeling like not quite murder hoboy, but like he enjoys this very much now, and like is actually getting to use his weapons over his words, and he's just gonna sling 2 rocks at the ogre's head, fucking David and Goliath style.
2 rocks fly from your hands, magically propelled.
Oh fuck! Oh
What's that
no!
one?
Ooh,
Seconds
is that a
it?
double natural one?
It is.
Well, the ogre doesn't have any ranged attacks, so he doesn't get to make any opportunity on you.
I like
So,
catch that rock and throw it
the
at the
second
ogre
one-
as my reaction.
Throws. You managed to deflect it from hitting you because you rolled a nat 1. And then, sorry if Fred Book got really loud there. Second one definitely hits him for 11 damage, just right in the chin. Alright, now I'm not very much liking what's happening here. I'm gonna have to fucking ask you guys to knock that off.
14 with the psychic.
Alright, perfect. Tycidus, that's you.
Oh
Charge.
my god.
Alright, 40 puts you right there. If you dash, you can get within range.
Wait.
I think the bonus movement wouldn't get you close enough, though, so you'd have to dash.
And my dash is an action, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
And that's enraged.
Yeah. I mean, you can try to throw something at it from here.
Oh, I could throw a Razorback shield at him.
Yeah, so let's say if you want to go into a rage, you get 20 feet
Wait.
closer, which gets
Let
you
me
there.
see. Let me see if Razorback is a bonus. Is it a bonus? Oh fuck!
It's an action to throw it.
Everything just went black.
Roll 20's mad at us.
Like D&D Beyond and Roll20 just both went black.
We can still hear you.
No, yeah, but that's because I'm on my phone.
Oh.
I
What do you
talk on
want to
this.
you want to throw the shield, you said?
Yeah, and it's 1d8.
Let me roll for you.
Dang.
Are you going into a rage this round then?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, page and responsive.
The shield
Oh.
can be thrown along the bottom as an action. It's 1d8 plus your strength modifier. That's the same as Q, essentially. So to say you roll Q. 24 does hit for 9 damage. Yeah, 9 damage. As the shield sinks into that, does that magic make it come back to you?
No, it does not Captain America me. It stays in the ogre.
All right. At that point, I'm assuming you make transitions to bring out a heavier weapon. All right.
Yes.
Going into...
Howdy.
Crawling out of the mud, hidden very well beneath in the swamp, 2 trolls make their way out and attack the things nearest to them.
Oh god.
So the first troll on William, he's going to make 3 attacks. The first one's a bite, a dirty 20. The second one is a claw, a 25.
I'll use
Third one is a
shield to make the
claw.
first one hit, and then I'll use a lucky to try to make the second one miss.
That would have turned that into, yeah, that's fine. So 9 plus 7 is it's a miss.
Green.
Third attack is a 21.
Yes.
Cool. With the shield blocking the first one, it'll block the third one as well. No, wait. That's wrong.
What's your AC, my friend? It's
Well,
16 normally, plus 5 from shield.
Yeah,
21
21
still
still
hits.
hits. 21
Okay.
hits, yeah.
As the troll bites the ward, you manage to dodge out of the way of the second attack. The third claw comes and catches you in the back, ripping you for 14 damage.
What'd you say, 15?
14.
14.
Tacitus, the bite.
No temp page.
Not my bad. Third rock. You know, I do that enough. 21 hits, 26 hits, and 15 misses. So the troll leans in, bites a hold of the shield arm. You manage to pull back before it can crunch into flesh. And then as it reaches its claws, pulls across the armor for an additional 10 damage. So 17 total.
So I take 3 to my actual health.
You would take 17, so the temp would go away first, and then your health.
Cool. Yeah.
All right, William, that's you.
Cool. Okay, I got 2 problems. This range, yeah, I can pull that off. William's going to maneuver himself a little bit so that he's standing here, and then going to send a lightning bolt through the 2 of these guys. To not set the swamp on fire, I will change the element to ice, and he will be
Cold lightning
using the
bolts.
wand for this.
The wand.
Yes, since I do have a charge in it.
I believe the transmuter says when you cast this, does it have to use a slot?
Let me see. Casting. That's not the problem. Blah, 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 blah. When you cast a spell that deals a type of damage from the following list, you can spend 1 sorcery point
Yep, you're
to
good.
change the damage type. Cool. That, since D&D Beyond added a cool feature, now I can specifically select the lightning bolt. Blasting forward at the 2 of them. The one in front of me is going to roll a 9 on his dexterity saving throw.
You do have that in fact.
Actually, no, he will not. 9's not nearly enough. He will not. I'm going to let fate take that one.
I added inputted everything for my damage dealer, and then you said that, so I didn't put it all through. Both of them take the cold damage.
Cool. Blasting forward, and then... Yeah, I guess I'll just try to reposition, hoping that one of them comes over here so that they can get an easy flank.
Okay.
And that'll be William's turn.
The ogre is angry. I've had enough of this, and he's gonna take a swing on Astral. That's a big bonk on Astral for a 22. You take 15 bludgeoning damage as he just gunk hits you with the big stick. Third rock, that's you.
10 HP is so lovely.
It was 15 damage. That was more than the temp HP, right?
Yeah, it just went to 1 damage.
Yeah.
William hit both of them with a full charge of that that rod. Okay.
Good old cold.
That's not.
And they had 3 attacks when they fucking swing.
They did attack you 3 times.
All right. Well, I have a few different options I could take. You know what? I this is the most cheeky of them, I think, but it's a mixed pie. So Third Rock's gonna take a stance, and kind of for the first time, he's gonna kind of be battle ready with like unarmed combat, which is kind of weird for him. So he kind of looks like he's like trying to act like Astral real quick, and he's just gonna wait for like the reflex of like the troll moving in a certain way, and he's going to throw out a 1st level inflict wounds on this motherfucker.
Gotcha. Throwing out that as the troll goes to like swing its arm, you see it's double jointed.
Wait, can I use my hero before you describe it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your hero dice.
D6 or D8?
D6.
I forget.
13. The troll is double jointed, so when you go to like grab its wrist to like stop it, the arm continues to bend even further, and you're whoa! Throws you off a little bit.
With that reach, I'm gonna kind of just like very calmly turn that exposed hand into like a flipped around middle finger, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do hidden step.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to go flank with William.
Moving through the swamp is difficult terrain, and you'd be trudging.
Can wait? Hold on. Can I reach it through? Okay, 5, 10, 15. Nah, there's no way. No fucking way. 20.
You can get closer there.
See if you stay where you are, you might make it more advantageous
Yeah, but we wouldn't even get the flank with Derek either.
Yeah, we don't have
I
to
mean,
every time.
I guess, but that would require me moving into the swamp, which I'm not going to be invisible for forever. I think it'd just be better to kind of group up next towards Derek. So let's see if I can draw this thing in our general direction. I want to see which. So I'm invisible 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to put enough space between me and Derek to where he can choose to get in a better flanking position. So I'm going to go right there.
Okay. Derek, that's you.
It's
Right.
actually me.
Is it?
You skipped me.
Oh. Astro, what's up?
So Astral's gonna look back and notice the trolls, and he's gonna look over at Tacitus, and he's gonna say, you should go help them with that. I think I can handle this on my own. As he
You look
begins
like
to
past the troll and further in, and you swear you see like arcing around a corner, like a green tail disappears.
oh fuck me. All right, Astral's gonna clap his hands together, and use his bonus action to summon his astral arms.
You rolled a 9.
Wait, he saw the green tail over by the trolls?
Like he saw like out of the corner of his eye, maybe Venom Fang is further in here.
Mm.
All right, the arms sock 'em, rock 'em on the ogre. 13. Go ahead and roll the second one. 27 and 13 for a total of 19 damage. As the spectral arms burst forward, hitting the ogre, and then they just like both fist on either side of the temple, like sandwiching his head. He's like the fucking cartoon KO almost, but he's still standing.
Hmm.
Finish him.
But I think that's all you got, right?
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Derek, that's you.
All right. I'm gonna move 10 feet right next to the third rock to attack this troll. And since I have the dagger of the ogre mage at the moment, I will use that. I don't know why it's not displaying as an attack. I will just roll a d20 then.
Okay.
That's certainly a d20.
Oh
Is
my
it-
god.
That is one of the selection of 1 through 20.
Fuck yeah.
I got it to roll from your page.
Okay.
The duality of dice.
And it rolled a crit damage anyway, so it's 8 plus 2.
Sweet.
Or go ahead and roll what you want to roll. That's like minimum
What was
damage there. I said go ahead and roll
You want
your
me to roll
damage.
again?
So it's
Okay.
it's 2d6 plus 7 for the
Okay.
first attack.
Unless you want to throw a smite onto that shit.
Okay, so that's 16 damage.
How? Oh, plus 7.
16. Yeah. I'm gonna attack again.
Just go
Wait,
to your
how is he
character
doing
sheet where
after
it's on
that?
actions, and then you can like
Yeah.
click where it says Dagger of the Ogre Mage.
Okay, I see it now.
He's okay. He's bloodied, but he's not like on death's door. There it goes. 11 is gonna miss, unfortunately. As you, the
Okay.
first one, you cut deep with the natural 20. He burst backwards, and as you turn the blade up and then slash up, he manages to jump out of the way of that one. Ollie,
Okay.
Tacitus, you're on deck.
Okay.
But the good news
I-
is,
I have yet to hear the good news, so I will cast, turning around, seeing these fuckers coming out of the wall. Big
Any of
cones.
these
These
fuckers.
fuckers.
And I'm going to channel my energy through newly acquainted spider staff as it's enhanced in my own energy field, and I'm going to tap into that arcane vibe, and a serpent-like spike shoots out of it, and then it reaches and it turns from a serpent into a hand, and it's going to grasp around the this troll's neck, casting chill touch.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
It's going to be 11 necrotic damage, and it is unable to heal until the start of my next turn.
Perfect. Hitting that, you see the wounds are already beginning to close on the troll, and it instantly begins to bleed deeper.
You are just,
Tacitus, that's you.
nothing came out of your mouth when you spoke there.
Tacitus, you're up.
Charge rage, and reckless.
Moving into steal the kill or going towards the troll?
I was gonna steal the kill,
Go ahead.
but since
Just
you brought
Go ahead
it
and roll.
up,
He's
I kinda-
stolen enough from you.
Astral's
I-
definitely stolen
I-
enough of your kills.
yeah, I'll take this one. Sorry, brother.
Astral does not steal kills. What are you talking about?
You steal kills like Dalton steals mana camps.
You mean you're confusing me with William on kill steals?
Go ahead and swing, Tacitus. 20 will hit. I don't kill it. And then you begin using the rest of your movement to go further towards your allies.
But yeah, please don't pick through your clothes because they're all in order.
The troll in front of you, William, you watch the wounds begin to patch up and heal a little bit from where you hit it with the cold bolt, and then it's going to make 3 attacks on you.
And what's your rule for joggers?
The bite is a dirty 20,
Holy ones.
Shield.
claws a 22,
What do you mean?
and a 21. Damn, good hits.
Oh,
So it's 13 plus 12, so that's 25 damage from the troll as it just begins ripping in past the arcane shield. The troll in front of Derek, 3 attacks on you. The
And
bite
does
is
not heal because of the aggro of the ogre mage did fire damage after the
They just
cantrip.
have one butt pocket, right?
Yeah.
or the fact that there's a chill touch on it.
Ow! The Nike ones look so much better.
17
Like those,
misses,
You know, they're like all those like jump
15
hands or something,
misses, and a natural 20 does hit though.
right? We're moving off base.
Alright, Trinity, you take 16 slashing damage from that. And then William, you're up.
Damage, so do remember your temp HP, buddy.
I do.
How long does the temp HP last?
Until you take a rest.
Interesting.
Cool. So I'm gonna cast a spell I haven't cast in a bit. Well, these guys are probably about to get Rock'em Sock'em bobbed here in a second, but fuck it. This baby. That'll work.
Oh damn! I just burned a rage.
William reaching forward, suddenly the water around them begins to pull up them, seeming to hagger their movements as I'm going to cast slow. I need both of them to make wisdom saving throws beating 17.
Oh, they're so good at
The
that.
one that's in front of me will roll a 9.
Alright. The one in front of Derek, though, succeeds on the saving throw. So this guy is slow. The one next to Derek is not.
But
More troll.
the one in front of me fails.
That's what I said.
Wise troll.
Can you hear me?
Sorry. It cut out when you said that. And then I, because he doesn't have a reaction anymore, am going to fucking run away.
Difficult? You don't have difficult terrain. You're good.
And I walk on water. Fuck. And yeah, that's my turn.
Jesus.
Ogre's dead. Third rock, that's you. You're no longer invisible.
No longer invisible. I'm going to wait. So if I take my bonus action, can I hold my action, or do you have to have everything unused? I forget that one too.
One more time.
If I use my bonus action, can I hold an action as well?
Yeah, you can use your bonus action, then hold an action.
Okay, cool. So I would like to use my bonus
Can you take
action
mine?
to eat one of my
Where is
treats
it?
Okay.
and give me.
I saw it downstairs.
I think it gives me healing and it gives me temp.
I think it's just temp. So if you don't roll higher than your current temp,
Oh, that's
it
the
won't
two
replace.
different. I have the two different ones. I have the special treat and then the regular treat.
The regular one you
special
have to do
treat-
is doing a short rest, right?
Yeah.
It's 1d8, so I'm gonna.
Well, which feature? I know it's the chef one.
I'm doing the
As a part of a short rest, you can cook a special food, or with 1 hour, you can make treats equal to your proficiency. These treats last for 8 hours. Your creature can use a bonus action to gain temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus. So do you have? What's your temp HP at right now?
I would get more out of eating it for the heal, so I guess
It's
I'll
not going to
do
heal
that.
you.
No, as a part of a short rest, you can cook special food.
At the end of the short rest, you heal the extra, Dalton.
Oh.
Mhm. I know it's getting late in the session. Please, everyone, read your features.
I was reading it, but my brain is just not keeping up. I can't remember why that
You're
was
okay.
significant, but yeah, I'll do the I guess I'll +4 just because I have an extra bonus
What's your
action.
current temp HP?
0. I took
Okay.
damage,
Gotcha.
so I'll have an extra 4, which is not fantastic, but it's 4 extra HP off of nothing.
All right, and
And
then
then
you're
I'm
holding an
gonna
action
hold-
to do what?
I'm holding an action for a guiding bolt, wherein Derek is going to most certainly swing and strike him. So when he makes a certain swing on them, I'm going to try and cast it right before that so he has advantage.
I mean, if you hit it now, he'll have advantage on it if he's the next person to attack it.
Yeah, that's true. I'd rather just swing on it.
Okay.
I was trying to make it climactic, but
You can do that. Fortunately, the 12 is going to miss. As the guiding bolt flies off into the swamp. That brings us to Astral Stern.
So I'm gonna spend another key point and bonus action Visage.
Getting some night vision on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek in this hole.
Ew.
Where have I seen this before?
I'm a proctologist. I know what
You're-
I'm doing.
You're a
Moving
Thunder
20
Tree
feet, you see
enthusiast, is what you
wooden
are.
barricade of vines and thorns. Kind of peeking behind it, you see another winged kobold that looks at you and then kind of ducks down. You don't see Venom Fang immediately. So, do you want to run in there by yourself, or what do you want to do? You've caused a commotion. You imagine the people in the cave know you're here now. You can definitely choose to run in here if you want to.
Take a quick gander at the. This so right here, that's a wall of vines. You said.
Yeah, but you could probably clear it.
All right. Can I throw something through it though? No.
Not through it, maybe over it if you wanted to Gobi.
That'd be an awkward throw. All right.
With your movement, you could probably jump over it.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to push in.
Okay, what do you want to do? 5, 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move towards this troll here.
All right, so your movement was 80. You've used 20, so using the extra 60
Yeah, I want to get to about right here.
gets you right there. You can't walk on the water; it's difficult terrain. So,
Yeah.
Derek, that's you.
Okay.
You see between the
I'm gonna-
flames from your short sword and the chill touch from Ollivander, it was unable to heal.
What was that?
It's not healing, is what he said.
Okay, sounds good. I will continue to attack it. I'll use the hero die. Does a 15 hit?
He's not currently at the desk.
He had to make pee-pee in his body.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. 15 hits perfectly.
What?
15 hits perfectly.
Oh, sick. Okay.
It's a hit. Right on. Nice hit. I'm just going to
Okay.
DM like this the whole time. That way I know I won't be choppy.
That's perfect, honestly.
You're going to hear every ambient mouth noise, though.
Oof.
That works great for me, Terry.
All right, so an 8's gonna hit.
8 damage, 20, that hits as well. Shink shwink, another 11 damage. This dude's looking injured. He wasn't able to heal, so
I'm
he's
gonna
taking...
I'm gonna smite.
There you go. Good thing my trolls are absorbing radiant damage. Because they're gods. He's on death's door, but he's alive somehow. You know exactly what health he's at, Trinity.
You left him with 1 HP again, Trinity.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He's got 1 HP, I swear to God.
Or did Garrett join in here? Hey, Garrett.
Garrett did join in here.
He joined the Hey, wait a minute. He left.
Audience member.
Yeah, so that means we left the ogre at 1 HP and the troll at 1 HP. It continues. Ollie, that's you?
Excellent. You know what? I'm gonna fire off a first level magic missile, hitting this dork once and this dork twice.
Okay.
So that'll be. I'll just roll 2d4 plus 2 because I know this one will die. Oh wait, I don't know that. This dude takes 7.
Sweet. Second dude takes 7 force damage. You watch the beat of force just cave the skull of this troll, and it drops dead into the swamp. I know what that almost was, so take an inspiration point for being a good boy. Tacitus, that's you?
After further consideration, I'm gonna hang out
Lane
by...
was not a good boy. He does not get an inspiration.
I'm gonna hang out by the tree. Also, retroactively, I'm going to grab my shield out of that
Okay, makes sense.
troll's belly. But I'm gonna kick it right by. I'm gonna kick it right by this tree, just in case anything comes out, and wait for the group up. They seem to have this hand.
This man is slow, but he can still heal. So he heals up a little bit, and then you kind of... let's see, so half movement, 15. He's gonna head towards the guy that made him slow, I guess. 15. He's gonna dash. Another 15. That's his action. Derek, you watch as the troll in front of you. The beam of magic energy hits it in the head. You see it fall over. And as you get prepared to step over the corpse to go help William, you see the body begins to contort as it, even after seemingly dropping to death, begins to regenerate.
What?
Fuck. Picking itself up from prone, you see it kind of snaps its head back to where it goes, comes down for a bite on you.
I had it. I'm sorry.
A 19.
I have 20 armor class.
Perfect. Claw is 18, and then a 24 for the final claw for 12 damage.
What?
24. He tried to attack you 3 times.
he-
He hit you on the third attack. 24 to hit, 12 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, I'll get the mouse sounds in there this time. So he attacked you 3.
Willie, that's you. Third rocker on deck.
Cool. I'm going to point blank chromatic orb him into the chest.
Let's
I
see if
want to
this
hit him.
dude gets out of the thing.
Oh yeah, wisdom.
No. He rolled a 3.
Cool.
So point blank, it's disadvantage.
You know what? No, I don't. There's obviously going to be a fucking dragon fight. I'm going to keep on running away from him. Possibly.
Just sprinting across the water.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah. Fuck it. I guess I'll, for now, move here, then launch one at him. Second level chromatic orb, choosing fire.
Okay.
That's all the way up to 5th level. Holy shit, that'd be a lot.
24 hits.
Awesome.
Oh.
Blasts him with that. That was 5 minutes. I mean, that was 5 movement. And then going to move another 25. Did anybody else hear Garrett say ka-chow?
Yeah,
Or was
he
that
left
just me?
immediately. Third rock, that's you.
I was trying to figure fucking who that was.
I'm fine with Garrett being a random sound bit generator.
They think that was Garrett.
Oh, okay. I also believe that could have been you. But third rock, it's your turn. We're already pushing late. What are we doing?
Fuck you, fucking. I'm trying to figure that shit out myself. Since it's fucking guiding bolt time, bitch. Apparently. Fuck this thing. Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon. Can I bonus action for a spell and then hold an action for another spell, or is that no?
No, because if they're 2 leveled spells, you still can't do that.
If you don't hit the troll with fire, it won't die, Dalton.
So you know that?
This is fire lane. No fire.
This is why Lane is a bad boy and doesn't get an inspiration point, because he metagames. Fought any trolls this campaign yet, Lane?
I did watch it not heal after Trinity hit it with fire.
Or, the necrotic no heal spell that Jay hit it with.
I ran out of rocks.
Okay.
What are you doing, third rock?
I'm throwing shiny light, dude, and I'm gonna hit it this time. Fuck these kids.
Guiding
18.
bolt hits the troll in the chin, drops him pretty low. Not enough to kill him yet, though.
Take his head off,
Next person to
Derek.
attack him has advantage.
Take his head
Astral,
off.
that's
Clean
you?
off his body. He can't swing if he doesn't have a head.
Astral's gonna go ahead and pull out our old faithful javelin.
Okay. What's the range on a javelin?
30 to 120.
Oh my god.
Assuming you use a little bit of movement here. Getting it within 30 feet, you throw the javelin and it hits it like the javelin pierces through the skull, drops the thing dead in the ground.
For now, take his head off. Take his head off his body. Derek take his head
that's
off his body.
you.
That's
Take
how
his
we
head
get
off his
another
body.
troll.
Decapitate. It's not a goose hydra.
Yeah.
You don't know that till you know that.
It's a goose hydra troll.
I don't like this thing's head. I killed it and it came back, so I'm gonna cut it off.
Yeah, go ahead. You make 2 attacks. Go ahead and roll just to see how much damage you do to see if you can decapitate it in 6 seconds.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, damage.
Derek, do be a
You'll hit
friend
it
and see
twice,
if you
that's
can't
fine,
grab
so-
that javelin back.
I like
10
that
and then
Derek's
11.
trying to cut off his head with a little dagger when he has a full ass sword. He just sitting there.
It's just a dagger in an ogre's hand.
Yeah, you fully just
Yeah, it's a
cleave the
short sword.
troll's head as it rolls to the ground. That one clearly dead now.
Okay, great.
Okay.
great.
And then you have movement if you want to use it. Ollie, that's you.
I do like the image of Derek having a big sword, but him just fucking scissors stabbing with a little dagger.
Ollie is going to hop, skip, and skedaddle. Oop, that's not the thing I was trying to grab. Right in front of William. Just be like, fancy seeing you here. And is going to he doesn't have enough movement to get within range of it, and throwing a rock, he only has 1 left. He doesn't quite want to do that. He's going to go ahead and hit it with Old Reliable. Another chill touch.
There you go.
Ooh, that is
And it's a natural 20 and a natural 1, so that is the old reliable.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Ooh, 24 damage.
My crit was 2 8s.
Love to see it. And then it was a 3 and a 6, so sort of 9. There you go. Good shit. That hits. Tacitus, that's you. You just kind of kicking it?
No, I'm gonna
kick it.
I'm gonna push
Justin, you don't
right
wanna do
here.
anything, right?
I'm gonna see if I can't look a little bit deeper. I'm not trying to go all the way in here and just abandon the party and split, but I do want to go and see
Well,
if
you
I
look
can
right
get
and
it.
you see this, and you look left and you see this, and we'll pick up with what happens to you next session.
Okay.
This troll still slowed, took chill touch and fire damage. It's gonna meander 15 feet and attempt to make one attack against Ollivander. Let's go with its claw attack. That's an 11, so you come slowly barreling through the air, easily dodge out of the way. A hand grabs the decapitated head of the troll, picks it up, puts the head back on as the troll stands up, somehow alive again. Pulls the spear out of its head and meanders closer to the closest person. We'll go... I'll split it up here. Actually, you know what? He has movement to do that. He can attack one of you each time. Let's start with Third Rock with a bite attack.
Okay.
A 24.
That's gonna hit me.
Astral with a claw attack.
When he attacks Astral, wait. That's a natural what?
20. So do you want to attack him with Sentinel or cancel the 20?
let's be a good support character.
Alright, so it's not a crit, and then he attacks.
I thought you were gonna say it was a natural 1, and I got all excited, and I was like.
And then he attacks at Derek. That's an 18. He can't hit Derek.
So wait, so the troll hit me?
Yes.
Yes, but
was
not
that
for
at
crit.
disadvantage?
Was that Cloak of Displacement?
Yeah.
It would have been a 19 with disadvantage.
Well, Terry,
I know that means you get your reaction, so you can hit it with Sentinel.
when he attacks Sean, I would very much like to body this motherfucker. I'm feeling confident with my spell casting. I'm gonna do this
Like, this
warcaster.
bitch got back up.
I'm gonna do my warcaster with a 2nd level inflict wounds, and he's gonna burn.
27. Alright, so he bites you for 10 damage. He hits Kami or Astral for 11 damage, and then as he turns around to go hit Derek, you just just destroy the vitality around his back as he falls over dead on the ground.
Allegedly.
Can I? Yeah, I was like, can I just look at him and just kind of mount his shoulders and just
That's not
get ready to try
That's
and
your
take
reaction.
take his fucking head off. I want to take his head off. And,
You see his head's still partially decapitated. It healed a little bit.
I know. I want to rip it fully off and carry it with me.
Oh, hold on. Did this troll... Yeah, no, you rolled an 8. So this troll's still slow. What are you doing, William?
Cool. I'm going to step off to the side here, and so that it doesn't really have as much cover. I guess this is technically in the way, whatever this is.
It's a piece of land on the swamp.
Well,
It's a fine piece of land.
Fine piece of land there. I'm just gonna launch off a firebolt.
Go ahead. That'll hit. 12 fire damage. He's looking crispy. Third Rock, it's you.
Have anything bladed? Do I? No, I don't have anything that can genuinely cut a head off.
Well,
Cutting the head off didn't work last time.
Derek cut its head off. It got back up.
Ollie will call out, I can stop its healing, but that's...
I can stop it from someone raising it as undead. But it's not.
You don't gather it's undead.
That's exactly what Dalton is also gathering.
That's a little...
Oh, it doesn't. No, that doesn't. I can make. Okay, and this is not in bad taste. I'm not saying this, but I can raise it as a physically retarded troll, but that's also a 5th level spell. And raise dead doesn't mean that they're necessarily under my command, but it does make them mad weak. So if he
Raise
is gonna
Dead is a resurrection spell, and it takes an hour to cast. Animate Dead is a 3rd level spell that gives you zombies or skeletons. Raise Dead also takes a diamond.
What's
for
the
500
one
gold.
where you can raise? What's the one where you can raise?
Animate.
They don't have,
Animate Dead, 3rd level.
but there's not an animate corpse that gives you like the ability to do it at a higher.
You could turn the troll into a zombie.
I guess that's true.
I mean, what are you doing?
I feel like I have a spell to keep things dead. It feels pretty specific to my class.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know. I'm gonna hold. Can I
Two.
choose to? Can I choose to fucking hold something that I don't know? Like,
You're confused as to why this thing keeps regenerating, and you fumble through your turn.
okay,
You lose your
bare
turn.
minimum. Can I at least try spare the dying on it so that it's like, well, it's dead.
All right, you cast Spare the Dying on the troll. Astral, that's you.
I'm a little confused, but I got spirit.
Okay.
60 feet.
It's difficult terrain on the swamp.
Well, that's fucking awkward. I'm gonna hold my action in case this thing gets back up.
Just beat the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Derek, that's you.
I'm gonna just like try different things at this
Okay.
point. I'm gonna
That's
be
fine.
like, I don't know, man.
Well, I'll say,
Like,
Derek, you look over, you see like the other troll is burning and has that necrotic spell on it, and it's not healing. So maybe it has to be the necrotic spell. Maybe at some point you're like, I think my training maybe is reminding me like trolls aren't totally uncommon. At this point, you kind of gather you guys have the meta knowledge that a fire would help.
Firebolt its core.
yeah, I'll stand 5 feet back and firebolt its corpse. I'm
It's a
trying
corpse,
to
you
burn
can-
the corpse alive.
Just down, stops it from regenerating, takes it out of the fight. Ollie, that's you.
Look over and I'm like, you guys got it? Do you need me? Oh, it's on fire.
It's also in the water, so it's like half on fire, half not on fire. You got a half troll now.
You
are
are the chosen one.
And then I'm just gonna look back over to Slow Troll and just like, look back at William, like, I guess we're squaring up, and see the flames looking at its wounds, and I'm going to take 2 swipes with my stick.
Stick out, bro.
Stick out. Eat trout.
Any poison damage doesn't heal this thing.
Troll.
That's 15 and a 25.
Both hit. 15
Excellent.
perfectly.
10, 10, D4, and 2D6.
That's enough. How do you want to do this?
As it's like just slowly unable to defend itself against my bonks, I'll just whip it around, the snake head coming alive as I animate it with Shillelagh, and it just like bites into its neck and it rips it apart, and then it bites into like its liver and just like fucking tears the thing. And then, you know, the flames in the hand around its neck just keep licking.
All right. As you drop the troll, you hear Tacitus yell out, maybe something angry, maybe something in surprise. We'll find out all that and more next week on Dave Matthews Hand.
He rolled a nat 20 on his new initiative.
He did.
Wait, I did just now?
Yeah,
You did.
You got a new initiative and you rolled a nat 20 for it.
That's
Gave a good one.